Hello, fledglings. How are you guys doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Hello, Brisk. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Hello, Morph. We are trying a new game today. This is Achilles Legends Untold. Daedra sent this game in, if I recall correctly, and wanted us to give it a try. So we're going to take a look because I didn't have anything else planned today. So I figured might as well work on a new game in the backlog, right? Yeah, this is, it's got, like, inspiration from Greek myths. I didn't get to read the whole thing because it go too fast. Developers, stop making your game's text auto-scroll. I can't read it. It's too slow. Don't take I can't read it out of context. I can read it. I just can't read it when you scroll the text too fast. But, yeah, we're gonna try this. But, before we dive in, how are you guys all doing today? It's hot today. It is hot today. Not that great. Your mom and grandmother decided they were going to eat things you hate for your birthday celebration tomorrow because it's healthy. Oh no, I'm sorry, Morph. It's your birthday and you have to eat things you don't like? That's not fair. Hello, Togi. How's my guy? How's my little guy doing? Having a good time, yeah? But that's not fair. I'm sorry, Morph. You deserve to have good things anytime, but especially on your birthday. Every year for my birthday, I make myself a steak. I cook myself a nice steak so that I can have a good steak for my birthday. But your birthday is the 10th, right, Morph? Gamma correction. I don't know what that means. Sure, yeah, I accept. Settings, games, graphics, audio. Seems okay. Might turn that down a little bit. There we go. The 10th, but we're celebrating with family on the 7th. Makes sense, makes sense. You said that you wanted Spelunky for the 10th, right? Does the 10th actually work for you, or would a different day work better? Just so I know when I make the stream schedule more. I could bring back fan favorite Spelunky just this once. But I want to make sure it's a day that you're actually around for, you know? Also, let me see. Yeah, okay, that's right. So yeah, I guess we'll... Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think we need to change any of these other things. I don't know what that is. Probably shouldn't mess with it. Aim assist, auto target lock tutorial. Okay, let's start. Story adventure. The gameplay will not be too difficult, but it can be challenging for inexperienced players. Recommended for those expecting a balanced challenge. Gameplay will be difficult for most players. Recommended for those who like a challenge. Achilles must die. The gameplay will be frustrating for most players. Recommended only for those who like very difficult games. Excellent knowledge of the game mechanics is required for the players at this level. Well, definitely not that one. Gameplay will be very easy, recommended for players who do not expect the challenge. Choosing this level may significantly shorten the gameplay. We'll just stick with adventure. That seems like normal. It seems like instead of just going like easy, normal, hard, merciless or something, they gave them all cute little names, but I think we just want to have a normal, fun adventure. Think another day would be safer. Okay, let me check these. Check real quick. The 11th, I'm busy. Would you be down for Spelunky Saturday on next Saturday? Would that work for you, Morph? Spelunky Saturday? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let me make a note of it so I don't forget. Oh, funny enough, Saturday is my brother's birthday, but he's not here, so I don't have to be on call to celebrate or anything. There we go. Made a note of it. Yeah, we can try that, I think. All right, let's go ahead and jump in. Yeah, I'm sorry that you don't get to eat food you like, though.
Fear is like an unpredictable sea.
Ooh, that's loud.
At times you can tame it. Yet other times, it leads you right into the heart of the storm. Helen, the wife of the king of Sparta, Menelaus, was kidnapped. The princes of Troy, who violated the sacred principle of hospitality, are at fault. The storm they unleashed was soon to sweep through the whole of Greece. With wind in their sails, to the beat of the war drums, the sons of Greece set sail, hungry for justice and glory, ready to restore honor and to punish the bold Trojans. And among them, Achilles, a fearless warrior whose mere presence filled hearts with courage. A hero of 100 battles. But this time, even he did not believe in an easy victory. The Trojans made sure of that. A fiery blaze illuminated the night sky, bringing death and destruction. Fear looked the Greeks in the eyes. Trapped in the unrelenting grip of the elements, they had to overcome their fright. Suddenly, one of the boats broke free from the hellish turmoil. Achilles, with Myrmidons at his side, fought his way to the shore. If only he could recapture Helen, the war would be at its end. At least that's what he still believed back then.
Myrmidons? Fire Emblem reference! Let me know if it's too loud. I can lower the volume. It might have just been my headphones, but I was like, oh geez, that's loud.
Through the storm and flames to perish on this wretched sand. We have come here to win, and we shall win when we recapture Helen from the enemy's grasp. Many armies have fallen before these walls. Look for their weak points and for passages. That is how we shall try to get inside. Cast away your fear and fight bravely. And when the battle's dust settles, the glory of true heroes shall await you. To Troy!
I don't know about this voice acting, I'm gonna be honest. The narrator was okay, but the Achilles voice acting was not what I would expect a ancient Greek hero to sound like. He sounded more like he was gonna go to a skate park or something. Not sure on that one. Alright, I hope the game is gonna teach me how to play, because I don't know what any of these buttons do. Not yet! Don't tell me how to live your life! Alright, we gotta roll, we gotta... Oh, I can roll into the barrels.
Too fast.
Don't... What? You're the ancient Greek hero Achilles, invincible man. What do you mean too fast? Did you go a little too fast and get winded? That's supposed to be me. I walk too fast and I get winded. You're supposed to be invincible. What do you mean too fast? Guys, I don't think we're playing as the real Achilles. I think we're playing some loser guy.
I need to get to Troy and rescue Helen.
Oh, I can't even see what buttons it says. The font and text in this is really small. I have to enlarge the screen for me because I couldn't even read what those buttons said.
Not yet.
For Troy!
Okay, so instead of having swing on any of the buttons I would expect it to be, it's on the right button. This is odd. Use target lock to always face the enemy. It will make your attacks more accurate and moving around the enemy easier. R to lock on. R while target lock is active to next target. Ow. Rude. He stabbed me. Oh, he got decapitated. Oh. Guys, this game might be a little bad for stream. That guy just he lost his head. He lost his head. That's illegal. After the war, we have to turn ourselves in. I think we're a criminal. Using healing potions to restore some of your health, you can have up to 4 selected items always at hand. Press their appropriate button to use them as needed. The number is limited. Okay. We do have 8 healing potions down there on the D-pad. Gotcha. Yeah, again, Daedra sent in this game. It's not something I would normally pick for myself, but I thought that would make it kind of interesting because you guys know if I'm left to pick games, then I will just pick Pokemon over and over. So sometimes it's good to have someone pick something that I wouldn't normally choose, right? We don't take burn damage. That's good. Oh, wait, never mind. We do. Oh, wow, that's sapping your health really fast. Okay. Sometimes heads just randomly fall off. Yesterday, I was like, man, I wish my head would randomly fall off. I had a really annoying headache yesterday. Like, it was not bad enough that I needed aspirin, but bad enough that it was constantly, like, kind of making my head buzz, you know? It was like just barely not bad enough that I was like, okay, I should use aspirin for this. I try and avoid using like medicine and stuff if I don't need it. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I was like, I can endure this. This is not like unbearable or anything, so I'm not gonna use aspirin. Speaking of, I need to pick up another bottle. I'm almost out. I've had to use it a few times more often than I would like since moving. Lots of stress over here. Sprint. Use sprint to run much faster. It allows you to quickly cover distance and, with some skill, even evade some attacks. Remember that during combat, sprinting drains energy. Try not to deplete it too quickly. Okay, we got to get our Hu Tao dash cancels going on here. I say that, I don't know how to play Hu Tao. Hu Tao makes my head hurt. Oh, it's a big city.
The Trojan's attention. It will give my men time to find a passage inside. I will challenge their commander, and if he is in his right mind, maybe I could convince him to give up Helen. I just need to get to the gate.
Okay, he sounded a little better in that dialogue.
I'll fight you until the end.
Clearly, I'm supposed to not just bash his shield, but it worked, so I'm not going to learn my lesson from that, and the rest of the game, I'm just going to bash any enemy with a shield until they die. It says A to interact, but it's not doing anything. All right, let us run. We're a little vandal. We're going to stop to break every single thing that I find. Too much Zelda, right? Speaking of, it's almost time for with the summer celebration. I was thinking Zelda Wind Waker randomizer returns. It's been a while since we've done a rando. Oh, it's a cat. Hello. Oh, we can pet the cat. That's cute. I will spare your life since you let me pet you. Yeah, I was thinking, I haven't decided the summer schedule yet. It's going to be a little bit lighter because I've got a bunch of projects that I have to work on, and I really should be working on those instead of playing Pokemon, but what can you do? I really like Pokemon. Oh, speaking of, while I was eating lunch right before stream, I found a shiny Scovillain, which was pretty cool. I was just walking around and there it was, wearing his blue jeans. It was like, oh, there he is. The tentative plan for summer, let me know what you guys think of this. Wind Waker randomized. For my birthday, Mario Party. Splatoon Raiders once that drops. And then in the meantime, until Splatoon Raiders comes out, I was thinking we would do we would continue the summer Mark Shiny hunt from last year and try and get a dry Mark Vulpix. What do you guys think? Does that sound like a good lineup of summer activities for us? Is he gay? We hope so. With that said, I hope they don't have any naughty scenes on screen that'll get me in trouble with Twitch. But hello, now showing. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. What's up? Or we could dry mark. We could do dry mark hunt 2 Ah, we could do Drymark Hunt 2 Return of Torkel, but this time we try and do it with a file that has Ray as the name. What do you think? Should I subject myself to that torment? I could do it. It sounds horrible. Ah! Thanks for ignoring the question, but thank you, Brisk. Pretty good day. Scheduled some job interviews. Ooh, let's go. Rally luck, rally luck. I hope they go well. Best of luck with them. Don't think about torturing myself. It's always time to torture myself when I play Sword and Shield. Devastating attacks. These attacks cannot be blocked with a shield. Use a dodge or a roll to quickly get out of range. They're indicated with a special mark. How do I roll? Did the game teach me how to roll? I did a roll, but I don't know what caused that. No, I got a weird jump stab, but I don't have a roll. Can we roll? Dude, do a roll. Do a barrel roll. They said specifically do a roll, and they don't tell you how to do one. Okay, there we go. I don't know what did that though. It's not consistent. I'm trying to do a roll. There we go. Is it double tap? Okay, I think it's double tap. Double tap a B is a roll. It'd be helpful if they had told me how to do that, but it's okay. I figured it out. No worries, devs. I'll do your job for you. Torture's forbidden by Twitch. You decide your shiny hunts, you'll probably choose Sword and Shield to see if it's worth it. I can tell you right now it's not. Sword and Shield is, for random encounters, bad.
You must be a fool to come here alone. Is it death you seek, Achilles? Or maybe you want to beg for mercy?
Hector,
Helen is
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Paris's protection.
Whoops.
are you and your brother ready to sacrifice the lives of your men for her? When the rest of the fleet gets here, hundreds will die on both sides. Why must anyone else die when the commanders can put an end to further bloodshed with one duel?
You seek an honorable solution? But there is nothing honorable about war. It's messy and brutal, and history is written by the victors. Archers, on my mark!
Is it just me? Furry. Furry is used for the special skills of weapons. Use a furry potion to restore some of it. I had a friend in high school who had a furry potion.
Too fast. A moment longer. A moment longer. Too fast. Not yet.
Don't. What do you mean not yet? I'm telling you to stab him. Not yet. Stab him.
Too fast.
Why? Oh, wait. Okay, again, why is the... Like, the logical button for attack to me would be the A button. In most games, usually you, like, attack with, like, the A or B button. On this, it's like, right trigger. And it's throwing me off. I, like, completely forgot it while they were having their, high school theater class monologue there. Yeah, I so far not that impressed with the voice acting, sorry. Okay, here he is. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember to dodge.
A moment longer. Too fast. Not yet.
Got him. We can kill him or we can spare him. Let's try and spare him. What? I didn't want to kill him. Don't freaking
You were right, Prince Hector. History is indeed written by the victors.
I didn't want to kill him.
Your death was not in vain.
I said specifically not to kill him. Fake. This game has fake fake choices.
Entry into the city.
Gross. I tried to save the guy. Hi Daedra, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Thank you again for the game. I appreciate it. Not for me, not a big deal. I was more talking about the voice acting. The voice acting is a little awkward. So far, this is the first real enemy we fought. But it is like the controls are throwing me off a bit, because I would think that, like, maybe it's just because I play too much Zelda, right? A and B are usually attack buttons for me, and so like they had a big dialogue cutscene where they yapped, and it made me forget the while they were yapping, it took long enough that I forgot which button was attack. So it's like on my fault, but it's very odd to me to have the button there. I could look into remapping them. That's probably a bad idea. I very rarely remap my buttons, because then I end up getting confused later. Okay, we got a strong and quick attack. Yeah, I think I should leave it as is, because I'm going to confuse myself later.
The gate will not budge. Surely I won't get inside this way.
It's better to have a, like, short, like, learning period at the beginning than to get, to remap things and then confuse myself later.
Barbarians. You'll pay for this!
But yeah, I feel like the voice acting is a little odd. Maybe it's just me, but... Oh. Oh, never mind.
I found a way to the city, not far from here, in a rock cleft. Son of a bitch ambushed me.
Your sacrifice shall save thousands. After the battle, we will raise our cups in your name.
That guy's fine. He took a minute to actually start talking, though. So I was like, oh, okay, I guess I have to read this line. And then he started talking over me, and I'm like, oh, well, never mind. That guy sounded fine, but Achilles himself, not sold on his voice acting. Oh, yeah, just just daintily swing that gate open.
I found the passage. This will have to do.
Oh.
The defenders prepared for a frontal attack, but they did not consider this narrow passage. An entire army would not be able to get through it. But a small unit could slip through and divert attention.
Also, he said narrow passage, but the text said narrow straight. Genshin does that too sometimes, where
I have to find the way into the upper city. That's where I shall.
they say something, but then the text on screen is slightly different. New skill. From now on, you can throw your shield. Any shield you throw will come back to you. Oh, we got the boomerang. Zul to throw shield, Zul again to summon shield.
Gods. It's him.
Ooh. Oh, this is awkward. Awkward to aim this. Oh, it's very slow. Maybe this was this mechanic was intended more with like mouse controls in mind. I honestly think it might be faster to just go charge at him with the sword than to try and use the shield throw. That is awkward to aim. Oh, I got a furry potion. What do you think Achilles' persona is?
The Trojans were so sure of victory, they did not even evacuate the civilians.
These guys don't look like soldiers. I don't think I should kill them. But on the other hand, I could. I cannot get to the pigs either.
See him, boys?
Oh, hold up. He dropped a golden apple. Oh, no, it was a potion. I was like, oh, an apple. Can I go help those guys? I don't think so. It looks like they're just blocked in for set dressing. Yeah, you're right. I'm like the commander guy, right? I've got more important things to do than help my men. Oh, that's a lady. I thought that was a guy that was gonna attack me.
One more wretched dog has slipped inside. Stop him.
Die, you Greek scoundrel!
Alright, I think I'm getting a bit of a hang on the controls. I don't know that I'm especially good at it, but... How rude! I was monologuing, dude! Get out of here. I think I'm getting a hang on the controls. I wouldn't say I'm good at them, but,
No, I cannot get
I at least kind of know what I'm doing now, I think. Hey, dude, I'll spare your life if you clear that thing out of the way. Or you know what? You could clear the barrels out of the way. I appreciate that, too.
Their zeal shall give me time.
What a
to do
gentle
my
lady.
part of the mission.
Early in the game, but thought of a dramatic reading. Attack from sprint. Okay, I think I was doing this earlier, trying to figure out how to roll. Press R or ZR while sprinting to perform a strike from sprint.
Don't kill me!
Kill the bastard!
Well, that didn't work.
This wooden horse could feed my entire unit.
Yeah, that was the attack I was trying to do. It doesn't work that well, but
Too fast. Not yet. A moment longer. A moment longer. Too fast.
okay, there we go. Got him. Okay, so red is my health, right? Red is health, green is stamina. I think. What is blue? Is blue furry? Oh. We got a dramatic reading. Thank you, Brisk. 1 second. I don't think there's any snow here, but okay. All I see is tainted snow, everlasting bonfires and stained blood. Blasphemous. How will I ever be able to survive this journey? Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, it might be a magic meter, but I think this guy has a furry meter instead. Maybe we increase the furry by interacting with cats? Hello. That very much feels like a, they included this for the internet points kind of thing, right? 'Cause you guys have seen the can you pet the dog Twitter thing that they had a long time ago. I don't know if it's still active. But there was like this thing that was like, it just went through games that was like, can you pet the dog? Yes. It feels like they included that just for this, because I don't think it's characteristic for this big bad Greek mythological warrior guy to stop and pet the cat in the middle of the war. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, to be honest, but very much feels like a the gamers will love if we put this button in kind of deal, you know? Gonna clip it for an editing moment. Have fun, Brisk. And thank you for the redeem.
Get the horse, son!
Oh, that guy's dead. I thought he was still alive. Attack from dodge roll. Press R or ZR while dodging to perform a dodge roll attack. RR or ZR during dodge roll. Okay, like that. Okay. Cool.
Take what you want, but let me live.
I like how these people are very, they're realistic. They're like, yeah, you know what? I don't, you know, I live at this, or I serve this temple, but honestly, I care more about my life. You know what? You want to pillage the temple? Go for it.
The palace! Soldiers, protect the prince! Protect Prince Paris!
I used to be like big on Greek mythology. I know I mentioned that a few streams ago, but it has been a very long time since I really had any like. Oop. Am I supposed to be up here? I feel like I'm not supposed to be up here right now. It has been a long time since I studied any of that, so this will be kind of interesting. Just because I did like them quite a lot when I was in high school. Isn't Paris Hector's little bro? Maybe. This was not one of the myths that I ever really studied back in high school. Like we had very surface level knowledge of Achilles, but we studied more like the gods and stuff like that. So this is not one of my areas of expertise. Feels like he's gonna be big mad that his bro is dead. Well, it's okay because he can say any complaints to the end of my sword. Yeah, I might have just soft locked myself. Oh no. Wait, hold on. It looked like I was gaining some height there when I rolled. Oh no. I've been sent to the void once again. Also, oddly enough, I think this counts as me being in combat, maybe, because my stamina is decreasing. Oh no, it's not decreasing when I run. Oh, hi Togetic. Thank you, Daedra, for the Togetic. Got my words mixed up. Yeah, I might be soft locked. That's Oh, there's an unstuck button. If you're stuck, try moving Achilles to the last valid position. Yeah, thank you. Kind of the devs to put that in feels like maybe something you should not need. It's like
too fast.
It's like in Scarlet and Violet. Like, how often do I get put back in SV because I went somewhere and the game freaked out? I'm like, ah. Hi, Daedra. Thank you, Togetic. Yes. All right, we got to defeat Paris. The French have had it too good for too long. There we go. Yeah, break their pots. We break their pots, we break their morale. Why was he running sideways?
Enough of this madness, Paris. Release Helen.
Gotta go to dinner. Ooh, I hope you have good dinner.
There you will witness true madness, the madness of the kings who came here with you.
This war is nothing but the consequences of your mindless decisions.
You have stained the honor of the king of Sparta, the honor of the Greeks. Did you think that this insult would go unpunished?
You think that if Helen returned to Greece it would change anything? You speak so much of Menelaus, yet you failed to see who wanted this war from the very beginning. Besides, if I handed Helen over to that sick tyrant, it would be like sentencing her to death. I came to love her, and I shall defend her until my last breath.
I don't know about this voice acting, man.
And what is the truth?
Helen knows the truth.
Oh my god, he exploded me.
Too many people have died because of her. This war ends.
Oh, I tried to heal.
This cannot end like this.
I tried to heal and he just sniped me. I guess I need to heal a little earlier than that.
I thought I was a step away from ending this war. Doubt, however, struck first. Unexpectedly, it overpowered me. I could feel my strength waning with each moment, and the cold grip of fear taking away my will to fight. Before I regained my composure, I was in the clutches of the abyss.
Think that's supposed to
Time
happen?
and space lost meaning, until finally, that voice appeared inside my head.
Yeah, I like the art direction for the cutscenes. Those look cool. I'm not sure on the voice acting though.
This is not the end, Achilles. Not yet. Find your new path. The line becomes blurrier and blurrier.
Well, I think you need to see an optometrist then.
Find a smith.
Is that the name of the optometrist?
Is this possible? Am I alive? That voice. A smith? It doesn't make any sense. Where am I? How did I get here? I can't be far from Troy. I need to take a look around.
Shrine of Hades. Resting at the shrine will recover your strength and relieve you of all discomfort. Oh god, I need one of these in my room. It will replenish your belt with items as long as you have them in your resources. But beware, once you rest or when you're revived, many enemies will rise from the dead. You will be revived at the last shrine you rested at. Oh, we got a skill tree. Whoa, cool. Whoa. Yo. It's Tartaglia. He's here. He made his way from Genshin. Oh, and there's Varessa. I think that one's Varka. That guy? That's just some guy. I don't know who that is. That one might be Gaming. That's another guy. I think that's Diona's dad, actually. And up there's the sea serpent. That one might be Captain Beto. Alright, so let me see. We have 0 skill points, right? Each defeated enemy grants you experience and you can use to develop your stats and skills. Better endurance means more stamina, which is required for various actions. It increases damage dealt with endurance, scaling weapons. Better endurance means more stamina, which is required for various actions. Okay, yeah. Each critical hit will fully restore energy. The more health, the more damage you can take before you die. Represented by a red bar. The more strength, the more damage dealt. Luck! Oh, we can raise our luck. Let's go. That's all I wanted in life. Luck increases the chances of looting items from defeated enemies. Actually, that sounds kind of lame. I don't know how important looting items is. Gift 2. Unlock an additional slot for a special weapon skill. Requires all skills within a sign to be unlocked. Okay. We can't unlock any of these right now, but cool stuff. Oh, and you can teleport. Health and furry will be restored, and items will be replenished from resources, but enemies will be revived. Okay. I didn't think this was the kind of game that would need teleports. I thought this would be like a linear experience. Maybe if you just want to go back and grind enemies or something. Pretty deep skill tree system. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Skill trees tend to be a little overwhelming. The only one that I feel like... No, even that one kind of overwhelmed me a bit. The main one that I ever, like, didn't mind as much and didn't get, like, super overwhelmed by was Dragon Quest VIII. But even there, it gets a little overwhelming because you can play. I've played that game with like every weapon type, and there aren't that many, but each character gets like 3 weapon types, unarmed skills, and then also like a signature ability. Like the main character's is courage, your second character's is humanity, the third character's is naughtiness. She's got naughtiness because she's the token female character. And then the fourth guy was charisma because he's the flirt of the group. And so you can play it in a bunch of different ways. That's the only skill tree that wasn't like super overwhelming. Although that's less of a tree, that's more of just like allocating skill points, but you get what I mean, right? Are you the optometrist?
Did you see any Trojans around?
Trojans? I don't recall ever stumbling upon them in these lands. And I have lived here for a very long time. I take care of local necropolises and those who rest within them. People used to pay proper respect to the dead. These shrines, too, they sought strength and solace within them to face the challenges ahead. You should try doing that, too. Reflecting upon one's life can bring meaning to one's death. You look tired and lost. Can I help you somehow?
Show me the way to the walls of Troy. I must get there as quickly as possible.
With the winds on your side, you will have to sail for a couple of days to reach the walls of Troy. Or rather, to what's left of them. 10 years ago, Agamemnon and Menelaus attacked Troy, causing fear and bloodshed to spread all over Greece. They arrived here too, in Mycenae.
No, that's impossible. You're lying.
I am not in the habit of lying to others. I try to help them. Tough times we live in, and mutual aid is now a very precious and rare currency. If I'm not mistaken, somewhere here lives a very skilled smith. He remembers the times of war. I'm certain he will help you find your way in this very difficult moment. He can also take care of your equipment because, as far as I can see, it seems to be past its prime.
Thanks for the advice.
If you really don't remember the last couple of years, Greece may seem different to you, foreign, and you might not recognize your old friends.
Stamina feels pretty good with health and luck. I was thinking health and strength. I will probably just try and brute force most of the enemies.
A moment longer.
I want that gold apple, but I don't think I can reach it. Oh, skeleton! This game's got spooky skeletons. I didn't know that. I would have saved it for October. Oh, turn. Dude, what are you doing? Turn. Why am I stuck? I'm trying to... Okay, I auto-targeted to whatever that is up there with the white dot. I accidentally auto-targeted that, and I don't know how, but that's why I couldn't turn to fight the skeleton. Ointment of detoxification.
Dead rising from their graves. How is that possible? There are more and more of them. Where did they come from? No matter. I shall send them back where they belong.
Alright, fortunately, skeletons not super intimidating. Ariadne's thread, bone of the beast. What does that do? Can I look at my inventory? No, I just have to guess. Oh, okay. That's not surprising. That's actually kind of what I expected it to do. I was like, there's a strong chance this is like a, this thread is like a reference to the Minotaur, and it'll just take me back to like the teleporter or whatever, the closest one. And that's what it did, so that wasn't too surprising. There we go, got this guy. Sending for Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps. I've heard that one's really good. I've heard good things about that one. I have never tried it though. But yeah, I'd be interested in trying that one as well eventually. I don't know a lot about that one, but that one might be a good like game for like August, September. I'm just thinking like when I think about like from what I remember from the trailer I saw of that ages ago. I remember it kind of like reminding me like Fireflies. So late summer is what vibe that gives me. It wasn't snow, it was just dirt. Yeah, just dirt. Actually, I don't know. Does Greece ever get snow? I always thought Greece's climate wasn't like suited for snow, but maybe they did have some snow. A new shield, makeshift shield. Is that better than the one that I've already got? Also, do we not have like oh, we do have an inventory. Shield from the tomb. Makeshift shield. Better physical and worse like everything else. Actually, it's this chunk of wood is more divine than our other shield. Interesting. Are there only 3 swords in this game? And it looks like instead of a shield, we can also equip a second one-handed weapon. Alright, we got Furry Potion, Ointment of Detoxification, temporarily increases resistance to poison, Bone of the Beast. Ingredient harvested from predators. Sacrifice to receive 5 drachmas. I think that's money, right? Spices found throughout Greece. Sacrifice to receive 5 drachmas. Resin found throughout Greece. Common. Okay. And we still have 0 skill points. Hold on. I'm just curious. I'm going to look it up real quick, actually. Before I forget. Greece. Get snow. Wow, it was the first thing that popped up. It does snow in Greece. Okay, they do have snow. Cool. It just seemed like the kind of thing where I could see that not being a climate that gets snow, but I don't know. I'm an American. We don't learn such things. Oh god, there's a lot of skeletons. I was distracted by the shiny thing. I was like, ooh, I'll grab that. And then ambushed. I got another furry potion. Oh!
Too fast.
I got raw meat. Rip that guy.
Something's blocking the passage.
Okay, so I can't go in here. I thought those were trees, but it's like smoke. It's like evil smoke or something. Plop. Hey, that guy has no health. What do you mean? Another bone of the beast. Reminds me of Bada the Beast from Fire Emblem. We found 2 Fire Emblem things that remind me of Fire Emblem twice today. No record!
Why am I in Mycenae? I don't have much choice. I need to find that smith the man was talking about.
Oh, I should heal. Oh god, there are too many of them.
I'm
I don't want to try and heal while they're all ganging up on me. Let's heal. There we go. Not dying. Not dying today, thank you. Oh, hello. Which way are we going? I feel like I shouldn't activate the shrine, actually. Because it said that it'll, like, revive enemies as well. And I'd kind of prefer them to stay dead. Oh, a new shield. Who's shrieking at me? Feel like this is going to be a big game. I looked it up. It said it's about, like, if you do all side quests, it's like 20 hours. For a casual playthrough, it's more like 8 to 10 hours. So we could probably finish it in like 2 streams about. No, I want to go to equipment. Thank you. What is it? There we go, equipment. So we got this new shield, and it seems a lot better in everything except dark, which I don't know what that means. Ooh, or we could sell it for 50 drachmas. Oh, this wooden shield is also worth 50. Get it out of my inventory. I don't want that. Okay, and it did indeed give me 50. Oh, maybe there's more than 3. I just can only carry 3 at once. Okay. That'd make a little more sense. I was like, they made a whole weapon tab, but there's only 3 swords. I was like, that I don't know about that. Whee!
Would you look at that? Bold of you to show up in Myrmidon armor. I remember skinning the last one of them years ago. Seems I was wrong. One more traitor still breathing. Seize him, boys, but don't damage his armor. Menelaus will shower us with gold for it. Kill the bastard!
Have mercy.
What?
This is madness.
They're like, kill him! Have mercy!
Touch a Myrmidon. Traitor? What was that marauder on about?
See him, boys?
That I like that voice acting. See him, boys. I don't know if it fits the setting, but it was amusing at least.
I can do more and more. Not yet.
And I got a skill point. Oh, this guy's like heavy armor.
Too fast.
Oh, it was seize him, boys. That makes. I think I said see him, boys. Darts and smoked meat. Ooh, I could go for some smoked meat. Actually, I had some leftover. I had leftover soup for lunch, and soup is good. We know that Farah, dear Farah, who we miss dearly, loved soup. It makes it sound like she died. we just haven't played Moonstone in like a year. Farah loved soup, but usually soup is not filling enough for me. But I had that for lunch. Ooh, a new shield. Worse physical damage, which is fine because I never throw the shield. I don't like the shield throw. But better physical, dark, and divine damage reduction. And more shield stability. That just seems like a better shield, yeah. Let's sell the old one. Also worth 50. Cool. Try to get back to dart practice. Oh, are you throwing darts? Got to get Witcher 3. I don't know anything about Witcher that much. I know people like the games, but isn't that the one where the guy like walks around with like there's like a bathtub scene or something, and he's got everything out on screen? I don't know about that. I don't know if we're allowed to show that on Twitch. You throw darts? Gotcha.
Get him.
We gotta play Persona 5. We can do the darts in Royal. Oh, also these guys... I should pull back. No, move back, move back. We need to heal. There we go.
Too fast. Too fast. A moment longer.
There we go. Not good at them, but you enjoy them. I've tried throwing darts once. I don't think I was especially good at it either. I think you can censor things. Oh, jeez. Ah. I stopped to look at chat for a split second and I just get an arrow in my shoulder. Ah. Oh, I do like that you can see the arrow sticking to him, though.
I'll beat you bloody.
Was it Breath of the Wild that you can see the arrows like still sticking to Link? I think it was Breath of the Wild. Dude, it's been too long since I played that. I played Tears of the Kingdom 2 years ago, I want to say. I'd like to play TOTK and Breath of the Wild on stream eventually. Are you the smith? No, you're just some guy. He's just hammering this thing. It's worth 11 bucks. Cool stuff. Oh no! Disputed land. Me when I have to call the judge on the legality of my magic card. That's like that joke just doesn't work. You guys ever play Magic the Gathering? I've tried a few times at different points and it's just not something I was able to get into.
The invisible force is blocking the passage.
Oh, that skeleton has armor. Alright, kill him. Yeah, I like how the furry attacks, because I'm bad at dodging, they're just like damage that I'm forced to take because I'm bad at dodging. And that's like a skill issue on my end for sure. I would not hold that against the game. But like the way they mapped the dodge button, I'm not good at dodging normally, but where they put the dodge button makes it even harder because I have to like, in the middle of being attacked, I have to remember to double tap this instead of just like pressing it. It's a statue of a guy. In memory of Sai, a great friend and our first fan. Elden Ring, feel like I'd enjoy it too. I actually watched someone play like 2 or 3 hours of Elden Ring. He did it on stream and then he never played it again. And that was the extent of what I know about it.
Not yet. Not yet. I can't do it now.
I can't do it now. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Just open the chest. Also, this guy does not understand how to open chests. He just punches them. I guess maybe that's the way of showing that you've already opened it. So they had him like just destroy the chest so you can get it, but very odd way of opening a chest, I will say. Alright, is my new shield better? Heavy shield. Worse physical and divine resistance. More damage, but less dark. I don't like it as much, so I'm just gonna sell it. Oh, no, hey. Sell it. I want to equip this one, and then I want to sell this one. There we go. Feel like I'd enjoy it too. Would watch Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom streams. Yeah, I want to play TOTK eventually, or Breath of the Wild specifically. I'm like the rare person who actually kind of prefers Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom wasn't bad, but I think how much you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom is kind of based on how much you like the building mechanics. And I didn't enjoy the building mechanics that much. I felt it was too clunky and everything broke too fast, so it just wasn't like rewarding to build things. And then if you do build things, you have to sit there and grind for materials to... You need to grind Zonite for auto build and stuff. It just, didn't enjoy it that much. But I did like the new abilities. I liked... oh, I got the Song of Fate. What on earth is that? I liked the Ascend ability especially. I play games now, and I'm like, I want to Ascend here, and I just remember, oh wait, that's not a thing. I almost think every game should have Ascend as a feature, if you can, like, climb up things. Like, Genshin with Ascend would go crazy. Alright, in the bag... Oh, we've got Oil of Poison. When applied to a weapon, cause it to induce poison for a short time. That could be helpful. Antidote removes poison, temporarily increases resistance of poison. Darts. Throw it to deal physical damage. Slightly speeds up energy regeneration with marinated meat. Smoked meat, eat to slowly recover a small amount of health. Song of Fate. Temporarily increases the experience points collected from defeated enemies. Rare. Well, there's a lot of items. There's a lot more items here than I was expecting there to be. Okay.
Needs to regenerate.
Why does he say I need to regenerate? Well, if he feels that strongly about it, I guess we could regenerate something. What do we want to... I guess he wants some meat? There you go, you're regenerating. Enjoy, dude. I feel like my hit there should have counted, but he just kind of ran through them. Health potion... Wait, did I just go in a big old circle?
I need to regenerate. I need to regenerate.
I think that's the closest I'll ever get to dodging an attack, and it wasn't me dodging, it was just him hitting the wrong direction.
Do it once I get rid of the enemies.
I need to regenerate, Achilles said, craving meat. That's not the only kind of meat he's craving. Ayo. Required 10 times bone of the beast. Ow. Ow. That's rude.
I need to regenerate. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Alright, 17. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. If I'm not targeting the skeletons, he just kind of goes through them when I try and attack. Like, I saw those guys and I tried to attack, but he didn't go toward, or he didn't attack them. Hold on, we've got the skill points. Let's backtrack to that shrine real quick. Land of the Undead. I still don't know where I'm going for. Or going. Hi, Saito Taiga. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How's my life as a Greek hero? For only having one weakness, I'm sure getting beaten up a lot. I feel like they might have taken some liberties with the myth here. Let's see, skill tree. Alright, so I want more health, first of all. Can I unlock this? Oh no, skill lock. Oh, do I have to go in order? Okay, so I'm here. And then this one. Okay, yeah, you have to go in order. That makes sense. I thought we were starting from up here, but no, we're starting at the belt. Which, yeah, that makes sense for a Greek mythology guy. We're starting with this belt. Alright, so let's increase our strength. More damage is good. Can I get even more strength? I can. Let's get more strength. And that lets us go to the centaur path, I guess. And that's just even more strength. I should get some health. We should definitely get some health. Alright, let's get a little bit of health. This is even more health on the whale. Oh wow, the whale is just all health and then big gulp. Let's go! We got ancient Greek 7-Elevens. We can go to the big gulp and drink potions more quickly. Also, hold on, my need to check something. Alright, sorry about that. I thought I had a notification from my mom or something. She was out running some errands, so thought maybe she needed something. Welcome to the world of centaurs. Pretty good. What do you mean taking a beating? The most invincible? What do you mean I'm getting kicked? Yeah, you'd think that I'd be invincible, but I think maybe we're just a fraud or something. He's not doing so good. We got more strength on the bear. Yeah, I thought the skill tree would be a bit more in depth with like different perks and stuff mixed in. But most of it is just kind of like more strength, more strength. This one gives counterattack too. So there are a few, but I thought there'd be more things like this. Press ZR after successfully performing cold blood to strike with a powerful hit. I'm not going to remember to do that. Fighting pace, successfully performing cold blood will restore a small amount of energy. Again, I don't know what that means. Oh, there's cold blood. Press L just before taking a hit to deflect it and throw the enemy off balance. Oh, okay, so a parry. I'm not going to remember that. I am so bad at parries. I think the only game that I'm like kind of decent at it is like, I guess Breath of the Wild. I was kind of good at it by the end, but then when I played Tears of the Kingdom, I'd forgotten how to do it, so. Strength. Parry! Thrust! True. Fraud Chili's, true. The frauds are at Chili's. What else do we have? We got strength. Crushing blow. Press and hold Zer to deliver a powerful hit that breaches an enemy's block. That one might be worth getting, but the fact I have to also get the parry makes it a little icky. I don't know if I want it. Warrior Ethos. A few more experience points are received from defeating enemies. That one could be kind of useful. More EXP is nice. I don't know if it's worth spending a bunch of EXP to get a few more points, though. Shield will hit a nearby enemy on its way back to the hero. I don't throw the shield, so that doesn't help. Increase the speed of the thrown shield. Hitting enemy with the shield knocks them down. That's funny. It's not going to be helpful to me, but it is funny. Okay, we got more, like, actual perks over here. Increase the max furry level. Drains an enemy's soul more quickly. Endurance. I don't even know what that means. Endurance. Wow, the Hydra is oops all endurance. Yeah, the only thing on the Hydra is endurance, and the Lion also is endurance. Oh, but it's got vengeance. Killing an opponent restores a small amount of life. I'm not... I read that, like, before my mind could, or my mouth could process what I was reading. My brain read that as killing an orphan. I was like, what? Killing an orphan restores a small amount of life. That one wouldn't be bad. Hitting an opponent with an attack restores part of recently lost health points. Okay. Increases damage from special weapon skills. Yeah, most of these don't exactly excite me, to be honest. It's mostly just like more like skill points and stuff. More vitality. Like, genuinely, I think I kind of just like the idea of just pumping our vitality and strength and just brute forcing it. And getting big gulp, obviously. We gotta go get a big gulp. Actually, it is hot today. Should I go get a big gulp after stream? I could do that. Oh, hold on. I wasn't done. I have one more skill point to spend. Yeah, let's get another strength. There we go. What soda? I don't know. Like an icy. Alright, let's go find some Skulltons and see if I can one-shot him now. Since I pumped up my strength. Hopefully. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a lot more linear, which is why I was like kind of surprised. Okay, this is where we started. That's why I was kind of surprised by the teleport points in the thread, like sending us backwards. Okay, so now we got a clean 2-hit on skeletons, which is nice. Oh, I did not even see this guy here. Oh, never mind, it's not a clean 2-hit. The other guy was a 2-hit. Oh, okay. Some attacks can additionally impose a status of burning, bleeding, poisoning, or curse. Each such hit charges a status that, when full, imposes a negative effect. To temporarily raise immunity or cure a negative effect, use ointment or medicine. To extinguish a burning, use roll. Gotta use the dinner rolls to stop yourself from burning. There we go. Oh, we got Oil of Darkness. That sounds interesting. Oh, ah! They're hiding in the trees. I'm like running into them and I don't even realize. Essence of Darkness. Ooh, fancy. What is the Essence of Darkness? Oil of Darkness causes it to deal additional dark damage. That's fun. Essence of Darkness. Oh, it's just an ingredient harvested from dark opponents. That was a one-shot. We dash lunged at that guy and one-shot him, but yeah, I feel like the auto target is a little slow sometimes. One thing you like is the atmosphere changes depending on the torches. You mean like the lighting and stuff? Yeah, the lighting is pretty good, actually. Speaking of, I was playing Scarlet yesterday. And I know it's fun to clown on Scarlet and Violet, right? But yesterday we were playing it, and I was like, there was a shadow area, and I was like walking, and like as I walked between like the area where the shadow and the light was, it kept flashing, and it was like giving me a flashbang. I was like, oh geez. Boy, I hope Winds and Waves Game Freak learns how lighting engines work. That would be incredible. I would like to not get flashbanged while I'm playing. Alright, and we're back here. We've just kind of gone in a big old circle. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk.
Something's looking.
Yeah, we can't go through there. Can't go through there. We already went this way. I'm like looping. There has to be a path off to the side that I've missed. I'll try and just keep an eye on the mini map for a minute. Ah! Oh, a spear. Let's go. Better physical, better dark, better divine damage, and just better physical damage too. Yeah, why would we not want the spear then?
I need to regenerate.
Oh, because he needs to regenerate, that's why.
I need to regenerate. I need to regenerate.
Does he ever say anything else?
I need to regenerate. I can't do this.
Okay, we are dying. Let's heal. Since we're not in combat, I think it'd be better to use the meat and save my potions. You want to play more Scarlet, but you feel bad for not tending to ZA and you have to pick up Arceus? Yeah, I think you should focus. You should probably focus on like one at a time. I think you're gonna spread yourself thin and get confused on what you were doing on each. And if you only have Arceus for a limited time, I'd focus on that one, I guess. But I would not have jumped into Arceus. I wouldn't have gotten Arceus before finishing the other games, to be honest.
I can't do it now.
Dude, can Achilles do anything? Every time I try and have him do something, he's just like, I can't do this. I need to regenerate. Ah.
I need to regenerate.
He really is a fraud.
I need to regenerate. I can't do this.
And we're dead. Rip. And that did revive all the enemies, which is unfortunate. The spear does more damage, but I do feel it's a little more unwieldy.
Too fast.
And these guys also came back to life. These basic brigands came back to life.
Get him!
A moment longer.
Alright, do we have to... Is this one of those games where when you die, you have to go pick up your stuff? Is this a Hollow Knight?
Not yet. Too fast.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the spear, actually. Okay, oh, so when you die, you lose your experience. Okay. Good to know, good to know. And on that note, let's heal again. Let's see. Eat a meat. Oh, I thought that was a bird. I was gonna kill it. It says talk. It's just some guy. I thought he was a bird.
That wound doesn't look good. What happened to you?
Bandits. The damn bandits rob everyone walking down this road. They also got me. There. They have a camp in the bush. You're a warrior. Please, you have to stop them.
I'll make sure they pay for this.
Oh, we got the Song of Luck! Rally luck, rally luck. What does the Song of Luck do? Go over. Don't love this menu. Song of Luck. Increases the chance for looting items from defeated enemies for a short period of time. Well, sure, why not? I was hoping he would pull out a harp and start playing it real quick.
Tuck your tail and run!
Yeah, is it just me or does the spear actually feel weaker than the sword?
Thank you, warrior. I was 1 foot in the grave already because of that wretched band that was once called an army.
Why did they do this to you?
Why? Because they fucking can. The sons of bitches are stealing everything they can get their hands on. They took all my belongings and hid them not far from here. I managed to steal the key to the cache where they keep the loot from one of these scoundrels, but I won't be able to go there myself.
These people are besmirching the good name of the soldiers. Give me that key. I'll retrieve your things.
The gods themselves must have sent you here. Once you go there, watch out. There's quite a big group of them.
Side quest. Uniformed thieves. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a bit bigger than I was expecting the map to be. I wasn't even trying to open the map. I was trying to pull up. I want to restore my health. My last meat.
You shouldn't have come here.
Flower of Coagulation. Ooh, that was a good hit.
A moment longer.
Bronze fragment. There's another guy back here, right? He was like shooting at me. There you are. There we go. A few moments ago, you thought of something else. You don't know if you can say it. If you're not sure, maybe it's best not to. This is getting a little, you know, less family friendly than I was hoping. Yeah, off stream would be fine. Oh, an axe! Yo, we got the Fire Emblem weapon triangle here. Let's go. Dread it. Run from it. Fire Emblem arrives all the same. We're gonna play Hector hard mode here. We get more dark damage and more physical damage. Yeah, I'll try the axe. Graphics look pretty good. Yeah, the graphics are fine. I'm not sold on the voice acting, to be honest. I think that's my biggest hang up. The controls are not like my favorite, but they're not like atrocious. I'm struggling with the controls on this much less than I was in like Pizza Tower. And I like Pizza Tower. Oh. Oh no, there's too many wolves. Thought they dropped something. Flower of Coagulation, money. Oh, is that a ghost? Are you Toast? You the Toast ghost?
Are
I feel resentment and anger coming from you, warrior. You, like me, have been marked by loss.
You're dead. How is it possible that I'm talking to you?
Don't interrupt me while I'm talking. The souls of my soldiers returned. Lost. Devoid of purpose. A destructive force trapped them around 3 faces of fear, on a plain not far from here. Please make the souls of my men leave this world once and for all.
I like this guy. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Funny guy, funny guy.
I need to come back here later. A shrine. At last. I don't have time for that now.
I don't have time for that now. What do you mean? Also, I heard something roaring at me. What? What just killed me? Huh? What was that? I feel like I shouldn't go that way though, right? I don't think the game wants me to go there, but that was rude of them. But I got this cool axe at least. So my poor missing EXP points might stay there. Alright, we came up here. I'm very lost. We're supposed to look for the blacksmith and I'm just lost. Alright, stop throwing arrows in my back, okay? Yeah, it looked like I just died, right? Like, it looked like I was just taking, like, damage from something I couldn't see, right? I'm not hallucinating. Oh, is that the cache that I'm supposed to open? For the one guy? There we go. Off with his head. Can I open this?
This must be the cache where the soldiers are keeping the possessions of the...
Okay, so yeah, this is for that side quest. We're not gonna go for like every side quest, I imagine, but we can try some of them. Whoa, sneak attack. We just sneak attack that guy.
I have everything. Time to give the stolen goods back.
Got more health potions, that's good. And a coppice. Ooh, oh god, those guys are like standing up. Coppice is just way worse. This weapon is just like worse in like every way compared to my axe, right?
Get the horse!
Flop.
Not yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that this is like my favorite combat ever, but it's not like the worst.
Take him!
I don't think I've ever played a game where it's like the perspective is quite like this with like free movement combat. Like the closest I think would probably be like Minish Cap, which is definitely nothing like Minish Cap. Actually, A Link Between Worlds would be closer, but it doesn't feel anything like A Link Between Worlds. So it is like taking me a little bit to get used to the combat, but it's like not bad, right? Even if the buttons are not where I would have put them. And I know, Brady, just change where the buttons are laid out. It will confuse me down the line, so it's best not to mess with it. I do not like remapping my buttons usually.
Get him!
A moment longer.
Oh, get up. Okay, we only barely got him. We should guzzle a potion.
I'm getting better at this.
Get him, the man says to no one around. It's okay, he's just hallucinating. He thinks he's still got his friends with him. They all tragically perished in the war. So, you know, let's not be too hard on him. he's going through it, okay? All right, you wanted your stuff back, right? Here you go.
Everything's here. Thank you. Maybe that will be enough for a ship entry pass, and I'll finally leave this damned realm. Take this as a token of my gratitude. May fate be in your favor.
Oh, we got 15 darts. Yay. What if we try to equip the darts? Like, if I want to replace this, oil of poison... Actually, the oil of poison seems like it could be useful. Let's replace this with the darts. And then we can throw darts at the next enemy we see. There's our furry potion. We can go up here.
Well,
Oop.
well, well. Who do we have here?
Oh yeah, the darts aren't bad. I kind of like them. They're a little weak, but I like that as a ranged option more than I like the shield. Like, I can do... Yeah, the shield didn't even fly to him. I tried to fling the shield and it didn't even reach him. Yeah, I don't hate the darts, honestly. They're kind of okay. Later you'll go through darts. On brand. Oriental Giant Sword. Also, I kind of hate the menu button being on select, but... How's the Oriental Giant Sword? Whoa, that's big! This might be worth it. It does a lot more damage. And I'm not using the shield anyway. I'm kind of down to try it. Oh, that is slow, though. It has a little bit of a wind up to it, but this might be worth it. Alright, can we find some progress, though? I feel like we've been on...
I think I can see a shrine.
Okay, he's talking to himself. That's a good sign. I don't think that is a good sign, but in this case, maybe it's a good sign. It means maybe we're finding some progress. It looks like there's something in there, but I can't reach it. Oh, well, not important. Let's pray at the shrine. Oh, and we do have 2 more skill points. Let's increase... Well, no, because we have to get this. Let's increase our strength, and I guess we'll get cold blood, which won't matter because we're not using a shield. But that'll let us move down to some of these other ones. So we got a little more strength, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna just brute force this. Parries, I don't believe on them. We're gonna brute force, and we're just gonna pump our damage up to the max. It's gonna be great. More health potions. I almost think, oh god, you are large. Got some kind of cyclops. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, hang back and potion. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the game wants me to be using the potions a bit more liberally than I am. Chip him with some darts. There we go, got him. Now that's strategy. Robin would be proud. You know, since they mentioned the Myrmidons, I've been like, Fire Emblem has been on my mind. I keep thinking about the Fire Emblem references, you know?
Kill the bastard!
He did not like me flinging that dart at him. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. And we're doing 69! Nice. Yeah, I kind of like this one-handed sword. I don't need the shield. Who cares about the shield, right? We're not going to shield anyway, so who cares? Speaking of, when Fire Emblem Fortunes Week comes out, we want to play that on stream, right? What if we had Fire Emblem Fortunes Week, where we just played Fire Emblem for a week straight? I don't know if I want to do that for a whole week, but I could see doing like 2 or 3 streams of Fire Emblem a week or something. Yo, I kind of vibe with the Claymore, dude. Actually, as a kid, I'd play like sword fighting stuff with some friends. Not that kind of sword fighting. We'd play with like PVC pipe swords, and my weapon was a big old claymore that my friend made for me. Ow! Yeah, get that poor son. Why is there a lion in the cellar? What? I mean, he died easily, but why was he here? Why was there just a lion in here? We got oil. And what's in the chest? Divine Hoplite Spear. It does do divine damage, but it does a lot less damage. All right, I will sacrifice this spear. I don't think we need 2. I'll sacrifice this sword. The Copus sword might not be cope, but I think if I want to go back to a one-handed weapon, I'd just use the axe, right? Or I'd use the spear. I think we just sell the sword. I'm gonna try not to just hoard every item that I see. If we don't need it, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't even know what we need money for yet, but it just seems like a good idea, you know? Oh dang, how are we've almost been going 2 hours? It doesn't feel like we've been going that long. Also, say the load times are pretty manageable too. Maybe that's just because we're on Switch too, but I was worried the load times would be annoying. Two Brothers Settlement. Are you the brother? Oh, ow. Well, I tried there. Ow! Oh my god, he does so much damage. Oh, he gave me fat. Yummy. Oh, we got another axe. Okay. It is kind of annoying opening the menu every 2 seconds to check the items. The Soldier's Axe is more rare than the Executioner's Axe. Their stats are almost the same. They're almost the same, but the... Hold on, let me equip the soldier's axe. Okay, no. The executioner's axe does give less. Okay. But the giant sword is still just better. You wish it was colder? Same. It is a little warm. And I had to close my window for stream. Oh, one shot that guy. Oh, come on. Yeah, the claymore feels very good. It feels good to just smash enemies like that. Oh, thank you for the bottle spray, Brisk. Cool down. I do need to cool down. I've thought about getting one of those, actually, like a little bottle spray. And I could keep it on my desk, and when you guys redeem bottle spray, I could actually spray myself. I'd have to clean it a lot, though. That sounds annoying. Sounds like giving myself more work, to be honest. But it could be very refreshing. Alright, potion up. Yeah, it looks like I can only hold 8 potions max. Which would be a cool perk if there was like a perk that was just like, oh yeah, carry extra potions. So I should definitely be more liberal in my potion use. A petard of fire. Sounds like something I can throw at the enemy to make them burn. I guess we should just look, right? Yeah, it's a thrown item. Petard that explodes, dealing physical damage and leaves a burning area in its wake after being thrown. That could be useful for a boss. I think I should save that for a boss. Unless the bosses have like burning resistance, which I hate when games do that, right? When like a JRPG especially, they'll be like, they'll have all these cool status effects like burning or something. Burning, blindness, things like that. Paralysis. And they work except against bosses, and it's just like, oh, cool. And Pokemon was always good about letting you do that. Like, you could use alternate strategies like burning Lance's Dragonite. Or using paralysis, sleep, etc. But now they've started ignoring that. They've moved away from letting you cheese with strats like that, which I feel like just kind of makes the more recent boss fights a little less exciting. Like the Starmobiles, you can't land like a burn on them. Or like the Rogue Mega Evolutions, you can't like paralyze them or anything. And like, I think that having options like that where you can use alternate win conditions was part of what made those fights interesting. Like you could cheese totem fights with like burn or something like that. And boiling it down to just, okay, keep attacking is more boring. And more games should embrace letting bosses be vulnerable to status ailments. Dragon Quest has like a pretty good grip on that, actually. Ooh, a simple shield. Funny enough, it's the fanciest looking one so far. Oh right, but I can't equip it with my big sword. If I go this, and then the Spartan shield, is the simple shield better? No, it's not. I'll just sell it. And we're going back to this. But yeah, so Dragon Quest is pretty good because like the bosses will oh god. Run.
Getting stronger.
You're getting stronger, but you need to run, dude. Oh my god, he's chasing. Okay. Dragon Quest is cool because it does allow you to hit bosses with certain statuses, but not all of them. So like each boss will be like resistant or immune to like different statuses. So you can use them, but you can't just cheese every fight by putting enemies to sleep, right? There we go. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, the big gulp seems really useful, actually, to be able to heal easier in battle. I think that's what we should go for next. A poisonous short sword. Ooh. Do we want a poisonous short sword? We lose a lot of stats, but poison could be funny. I'll hang on to that. I could see actually using that one. And we're level 9 currently. I don't know what the max level is. It's probably however many levels there are on the constellations, right? This doesn't feel like progress. This feels like going backwards. Let's continue forward, I guess. Okay, yeah, we did that. And then up here was the Two Brothers settlement, right? And we didn't go up. Wait, no, we did check this. We checked this cellar. Oh, I'm getting turned around now. I'm starting to get a little confused on where to go. And I wonder if this is just one map. This might be just one map. And then, like, we'll move on to a new one later.
Halt! By the order of Menelaus, the road to Mycenae is closed. Wait a minute. I recognize your armor. You're one of the Myrmidons, am I right? I always dreamed of crossing swords with one of you, and finding out whether what they say about you is true.
I have no time for that, and I have no quarrel with you. I kindly ask you to let me go.
Did I hear you right? You think I'm a weakling? Or maybe you're just a coward. Draw your weapon and face me. Right here and now.
It seems like you leave me no choice.
No warrior has managed to defeat me yet. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Welcome back, Daedra. I got a claymore. Look at this. Hold on. Open. I want to equip my... Yeah, let's get the fire. Throw the fire. Oh, yeah, set him on fire. Oh, it did not do as much as I was hoping. Yeah, I was worried that this would be one of those,
Bring that weapon like a child.
What did you just say?
You heard me right.
Oh, he's got a healing field?
I'll tear you apart for that, you bastard!
You have a magic healing field? Alright, potion.
A moment longer. Not yet.
Meet me in the flames, fool. I'll spare him. We're playing the pacifist run. Did you miss anything major? No, not really.
A worthy fight. Please forgive me for doubting your abilities. Tell me, why did you spare me?
So I'd feel
I
bad.
also used to think that I was invincible. However, there was one who proved me wrong. You've got the strength of a dozen men. Do not waste it on feeding your own hubris. Instead, use it to help others.
I will do just that. Thank you, great warrior. I will not forget this lesson.
There we go. You gained a new special skill of a weapon. Skills are very diverse and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Press minus to assign it to an appropriate place. All special skills require furry to perform them. Okay. So I guess the kick, despite not looking like a special skill, is a special skill. We got new skill Apollo's Hymn. Does that sounds like it heals. That sounds like it would be the healing field that he gave. Summon a sacred area that will regenerate the health points of every hero within. Possible use: one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, spears, and dual wielding. Okay, yeah, let's try the healing field. But yeah, you didn't miss anything major. We found this claymore, which I really like. And we fought two or three cyclopses. And we just fought that guy. That's about it. I got lost for a little bit. Yeah, I really like this.
I don't seek trouble. I'm just cutting down this tree.
Oh, cool story. I found this claymore and I really like it. A war axe. Ooh, are you better than my claymore? It's a lot less in like every regard, but it does let me use a shield. But I don't like the shields. Also, I should equip my darts again. The darts were like kind of useful. They don't do a ton of damage, but like it's decent chip that I can apply from like range at the start of a fight or like back up and then use it. So I kind of like having them. The darts are kind of nice.
Ladder is too high up. I definitely can't pass through here.
Bro, you're just not trying hard enough. He is a tall guy, right? He could jump and climb up there, right? I even think I could jump up and reach that ladder. I think he just doesn't want it bad enough. Fine, we'll pass the lady and let her do her chopping. Alright, we got more skill points. Did it say we've got 5? Yeah. Not today. You can choose to revive a hero at the location of their death for a price. That one seems useful, actually. Yeah, let's go get some more health. I have been taking a bit more damage. Alright, Bloody Fury. Each critical hit will fully restore energy. That seems kind of useful. Vitality. More vitality. Does Big Gulp require everything in here? No, it doesn't. Cool. Let's make our way towards Big Gulp. I think that seems like the most useful thing to get right now. Alright, more vitality. Okay, it only increases our vitality by 1 point each time, though. So we've got 15 vitality and 14 strength. Yeah, I want to get Big Gulp. That seems very helpful. Oh, I thought that was a guy. I thought he was going to kill me. I see an unarmed man and I'm just like, ah! And I attack him in self-defense. I now know what it's like to be an officer of the law. This is Castor Oil's house. We were talking to that guy.
Kill the bastard.
What? Don't kill me. Yeah, notice how I have less of a reaction to these guys who actually have weapons than that guy who was just some unarmed dude. Ooh, yeah, I kind of like the healing field. Yeah, I think I like that more than the kick. It doesn't fully heal, but that was some good regen. Oh, snack time. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And a gilded spear. Ooh. Let's see. What should we have for snack? I've got some freeze-dried fruit. I've got some beef jerky. Or I could go up and I could grab some I've got like a pluot, which is a plum apricot hybrid that I never knew about until last week. What should I have? Your choice. Jerky for the warrior. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get some beef jerky. And I will munch on that while we try and make our way through here. So if I go quiet, that's what's happening. The jerky is very chewy. Thank you very much for the snack redeem, Daedra.
I'll beat you bloody!
I'll beat you bloody!
I need to regenerate.
Guys, I think they're gonna beat me bloody. They really want to hammer that home. Oh.
Get the horse, son!
I don't have time
Someone's
for
looking
that
for
now.
trouble.
Yo, this guy's huge. Ow. Alright, I'm a little confused. How do I regenerate Fury? Is it only through the Fury potions? I thought there was a way to passively regen that, but maybe not. Oh, you redeemed a hydrate? Thank you, Brisk. Sorry, I didn't see it. Thank you, Brisk.
Get the horse, son!
Also, you redeemed a posture check. Yeah, sorry, I did not see that either. So I will sit up straight. Not that you guys can actually tell. That's the funny thing about the posture check is you guys can't tell. You just have to take my word on it. Or can you tell? Maybe you guys have cameras set up in my room. Should I be concerned? I don't think so. But that's why I, when you guys do a posture check, that's why I will, like, mention it so that you guys know that I did recognize it and I'm doing it. So otherwise you guys can't really tell as far as I'm aware. Ow, rude. Yeah, I've been being very frugal with the health potions and stuff. It's in like Zelda or something, like you can't get potions that frequently, but the game seems to give you health potions very often, so I should definitely use them more. Just want me to be comfy with long games. Thank you. Alright, let's check this new, we got another sword, a brutal blade. Oh, it does technically, it has 130% crit damage. But only a 5% crit chance, so I don't think it's worth lowering all our other stats just for that 30% crit damage bonus when we've only got a 5% chance to crit. So I'm just going to sell that. Oh, the poisonous sword does give us more crit, actually. But what can I say? Oh, this also gives +5 crit. But I really like this claymore. It just feels the most satisfying to use. I feel like I'm actually doing damage with it. I had so many barrels of oil, you'd think this was the US.
See him, boys?
Say him, boys. You'll see me after this. Swing by my room later, okay?
Kill the bastard!
There we go. Oh, jeez. But yeah, so, whenever I... Oh, God. There's a guy.
This'll be easier than I thought!
Oh, what? He actually killed me. I thought he was dead. I thought I had finished him. His health bar looked like it was done, but... Yeah, if I, Whenever I like say, oh, thank you for the redeem, that I'm mostly just trying to let you know that I saw it more than anything. Oh, I tried to kill that guy a second time. I knew that he's not a threat, and I was still like, oh god, he's scary.
Get me that son of a bitch.
Okay, let's sit here and heal for a second. Am I able to play and stream PS4, PS5? I have a PS4, but it's like pretty old at this point, so I don't have it like taken out and stuff. And I do not have a PS5. Those are expensive. I got other stuff that I'm saving for. Actually, I did the first purchase on it the other day, and I'm excited. You guys will see that eventually. Yeah, Switch 2 is my... Switch 2 and PC are preferred. I actually do prefer Switch because I like being able to use a Switch controller, since that's what I'm used to. I can do PC games and I can do like my bootleg Xbox controller, but it doesn't work as well. I need to invest in like a better Xbox controller. I've got like a bootleg one and it doesn't work that well, so that's part of why I was like struggling with Pizza Tower, was the controller was like fighting me at some parts. Help! I already fought those guys.
Someone's looking for trouble.
How? I'm curious how we unlock the other two slots. We've got Y, but how do we unlock the other two? Let's do a potion. How do I get into here again? Was it down here? Okay. Alright, let's drop another potion.
Get the horse on!
I'm trying to get a little better about doing the dodge. Get behind him and hit him. I'm not good at it, but I'm trying. Let it be known that I'm making an effort. Got him. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, cool. Let's guzzle another potion, and I want my experience back, please.
See him, boys!
Okay, that was close. Closer than I would have liked.
Kill the bastard!
Don't kill me. I'm just trying to break your barrels. Okay, I played too much Zelda. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, right. Here's where I died.
I'll beat you bloody!
Okay, maybe the darts aren't worth it. They are not doing a whole lot of damage. Ooh.
See him, boys?
See him, boys? Yeah, hit him with the bedroom eyes. Yeah, it's a shame. I like the darts in concept, but their damage doesn't hold up against some of these stronger enemies. Drew a heal field while I brawl it out with these guys. Uh-oh. Nope, move. Get away. Disengage. Heal. Okay, that's fine. We took some damage, but we healed at least. There we go, got him. See him, boys. Sees him, boys. They probably are saying sees him. That makes a lot more sense, but see him, boys is funnier. I like see him, boys. Like, there he goes. He's so handsome. See him, boys. So I went through there and there wasn't even anything really worthwhile, was there? I thought there'd be a chest or something here at the end. I got 22 gold. That's good. I've got a lot of money that I can't spend yet. I'm assuming we're gonna find a shop or something, but so far it's just like money for the sake of having money. Was not worth dying and having to come back here.
What is this monstrosity?
Like, heed it to me.
I'd rather not. If you could grant me this mercy.
Alright, I accidentally skipped through some of the dialogue there, but we're fighting a wraith now, which is scary. Oh god, he threw his face at me. Oh, he threw a skull or something. Oh, we do like barely any damage to him. Oh, I don't know if we're built for this.
Not.
I don't know if we can do that. And by the way, we're still searching for the smith.
Kill the bastard.
Was there anything in this house? Oh my god, stop. I took way too much damage there. I like the healing field, but it is a little slow. I thought maybe we could go in the house, but it doesn't look like it.
I'll beat you bloody.
All right, let's just dodge these guys.
Have mercy.
Get the horse on.
Yeah, let's just dodge these guys.
I think I can see a shrine.
Okay, that's what I was hoping. I was like, I hope there's a shrine somewhere closer, you know?
Get the horse, son!
Which is exactly, right here is exactly what I was hoping for. That makes doing this Wraith fight much more reasonable. If I can, try from somewhere closer. Go back up, okay? Oh my god. There is a very long cooldown on the healing field as well. Okay, we got some shrine here. I do have some points I can spend. Make a very cold line. I don't know, it sounds too cartoonishly evil to me. But yeah, these guys just shouting it every 2 seconds is not that intimidating. Alright, so we've unlocked... setting the code in game. Oh, thank you, Daedra. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I will, I'll check it after stream. Thank you so much, and I'll give you some confirmation, and we'll find some time to try it out. My mom also actually wanted to try that, so I'll try it and I'll tell her what I thought of it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Why do I have all of these as unlock? Oh, can you unlock multiple tiers of something? Yeah, it looks like you can unlock the same skill multiple times, maybe? Yeah, it looks like I unlocked this one twice. Because you see the little star icon under it? It's got two-thirds of it unlocked. Whereas these ones are all one. Huh. Well, let's just keep working towards Big Gulp. Need 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, wait, hold on. I have 1 more skill point to spend. So yeah, we'll unlock this one. And then 2 more and we'll get Big Gulp. And then we can go back to building up strength a little bit, I think. Bronze Shard. Oh. Kill this guy. Yeah, I'm getting a little better at using the dodge. Ow. I say that and immediately get hit. They're making me look like a liar. There we go, got him. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. So I guess we should try the Wraith fight, right? It looks like maybe the Wraith is even blocking off some parts of the map. Oh, wait, we just passed it. We just got that without actually fighting him. Now that we're in here, though, we can't leave. Okay. I don't have to engage him yet, but we can't leave until we kill him. And now he's after me. Okay, he saw me. Oh my god, he doesn't let up. Would a Divine Spear do more to him, maybe? A little more, I think. Okay, that didn't help enough. I thought maybe that would help, but not enough. This is tricky. Look at him. I got him cornered. Chip him. Chip him. Don't let up. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Get him. Yeah, Achilles. Thrust him. Thrust him. You're mine for tonight, boy. Get him. Get him. Okay, real talk, this actually kind of hurts my wrist to keep pressing it this fast. Get him. This is the 100% developer-intended strategy, I'm sure of it. I did it! For 55 gold, that's all I got out of that. Whoa, that gave us a lot of... That gave me 7 skill points. Oh my goodness. I don't think I was supposed to fight him yet. I literally can't even do whatever that is. But look, we come over here. We have 7 skill points. God Gamer. Alright, so if I unlock this, and then I unlock this, we can now drink potions more quickly. Let's go. That's all I wanted from there. I mean, extra vitality still wouldn't be bad, but... Hold on, if I... Not today, you could choose to revive a hero at the location of their death for a price. That seems like useful for later. I might as well get it. Alright, lots of vitality. Oh, I need... Requires all skills within a sign to be unlocked. I'm missing 2. What am I missing here? That is not within this sign. Oh, I'm missing this one. And this one. Oh, and that automatically unlocks this. So I don't even have to do anything. This automatically unlocked because I unlocked every other star in this constellation. Let's go. The record, Achilles was buy and go to the Trojan War because his lover got killed. What a mood. Same. Happy Pride Month, Achilles. Happy Pride Month, fledglings. Happy Pride. And now we got a lot of vitality, right? We're at 22 vitality. Let's just increase our strength, I guess. Where is the next one that we can unlock? This one. There we go. Skill unlocked. More strength. We got +1 strength, +1 physical, and +1 divine. For unlocking one of those, so cool. So yeah, it was worth it to keep the spear on hand. Because this is a divine spear and it does divine damage, which I assume does bonus damage against the Wraith. I'm not sure on that, but it seems like it. And now we can go back to our Claymore and just wreck things. But it was like, it was worth it to keep that.
See him, boys!
See him, boys! Killed my lover, I'm coming for all of you. True. Get you a partner who would start a war if you died. Maybe not, actually. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much drama. Alright, so that wasn't actually progress either. I thought that was going to be progress. It was not. This seal doesn't help me at all. I just got a lot of experience and a little bit of money for killing that guy. And it was worth the experience, I think, but it doesn't help me progress at all. Dang, I was hoping if I held the attack button, it would do a spin attack. I'm gonna do a Claymore spin like in Genshin, but sadly not a thing, I guess. Alright, potion up.
Get him!
I think I already fought this guy, but, you know, we'll kill him again. No zombies allowed. Even though we're a zombie, we came back. We died and we came back, but... You know, that's just a little internalized self-hatred that we gotta work through eventually. Oh, that's not a warrior guy, that's just some dude.
Get the horse on!
Alright, we'll do our healing field. There we go. And we are healed. Good. Oh, we got 2 more furry potions. I can definitely be more liberal with the furry potions. I've been conserving both of them too much. Gold wood. I don't know about gold, but it is very reddish orange. Oh, what is that? Is that a giant vulture dragon? What are you? Oh, it's a griffin. Oh, that makes more sense. The vulture dragon from the famous vulture dragon from Greek mythology. You know the one. I don't even need to explain it, right? You guys know.
A moment longer.
Oh, bleed. Don't make me bleed. Okay, he's not as scary as he looks. Mostly because I've got a big claymore, but we got him. Ooh, that was worth a level. Okay, cool. Yeah, he was not worth as much as the Wraith, but that's okay. Yeah, I like this guy. He's so manly that he just punches the chest open. Just absolutely demolishes it. That's what they should add to the next Zelda game. Link should just punch the treasure chests open. In Breath of the Wild, he kicks them, and if he's not wearing shoes, he actually hurts himself, and it's very silly and funny and cute. But in the next one, what if Link just punched the treasure chest, and it opened, and it was broken? That'd be fun.
I can see a shrine.
Come here. Come here, you. Come here, giraffe. Oh my god. Ah, it ran. Come back. I got fat. I was hoping for more meat. Who would I have as companion if I were a Greek deity? I'm not sure. Probably a nymph or something. The Greeks didn't have angels, did they? Maybe I'd have a harpy. That's the closest to an angel, right? All right, we got a skill point to spend. Yeah, I know we could diversify our skill tree and go for more things like luck. But honestly, I feel like we're good just focusing on strength and vitality. I feel like that's all we need. Like, do we see anything else? Like, counterattack doesn't seem that helpful. I mean, I'm going to get it on the way to getting all these things, but counterattack doesn't seem like especially helpful because I don't use the parry attack at all. The bull is just more vitality with no extra perks. Precision. Increase the damage from special weapon skills. Increases the damage from precision scaling equipment. Like, who cares? I don't have any of that, so why would I care about this? Heroism. Damage dealt is increased by 5% if your health is below 30%. Ooh, that one actually could be helpful. Given my Berserker playstyle where I just take a lot of damage, that could be useful. We would have to invest a lot of points into precision though. Energy regeneration is sped up by 10% if your health is below 30%. Actually, you know what? This does seem useful. I think we should work towards this next. We've got lots of strength and health right now, so we're not like hurting for that. But getting increased damage and increased regen could be really helpful for our playstyle, I think. Hold on, go up. Blood Frenzy. Hitting an opponent with an attack restores part of your recently lost health points. That could also be helpful. Yeah, let's work this way now. The precision itself doesn't help us a ton, because we're not using precision equipment, but it does give us a poison resistance, which could be helpful later. One of the only responsible gods in Greek deity is Hades. Does his job, minds his own business. While his brothers do whatever the heck they want. I mean, to be fair, Hades did have that one nasty little kidnapping charge. So he's not totally clean, but yeah, Hades is doing a bit better than most of the others, huh? You know, just one nasty little kidnapping charge. It's not a big deal. We can overlook it. He just got a little lonely down there. He's the only one doing his job. It makes sense.
Here, please, I need your help.
girl. I should check what this is about.
This is very much, you know what? That's what this dialogue, the dialogue and the voice acting reminds me of the modern gaming tweet. Focus M. You guys know, right? That's what this is reminding me of. A girl. I should talk to her and see what she needs. Like, yeah, okay, I know that. I don't need you to tell me. Thank you. Also, it's... There we go. Very precise on where I have to stand to talk to her.
Are you lost?
My name's Ianthe. I'm waiting for my brothers. They went into that cave across, but they're still not coming back.
What were they looking for in there?
They said that they found something extraordinary in there, and that, surely, I wouldn't believe it when I saw it. They insisted I go with them. Everything happened so fast. I remember them suddenly screaming, and I ran away. I rushed out of the cave, but I couldn't find them anywhere. I don't know for how long I've been waiting for them. Please, find my brothers. I'm afraid something has happened to them.
I will go look for them. Meanwhile, you stay on those rocks. You'll be safe there.
Ianthe, brothers in the cave. Where's the cave, though, dude? Here? Is this the cave? Also, we still have not found the smith. Oh, you're big. Yeah, we fought one of these guys earlier, but it's still just kind of a startling thing, you know? Yeah, I'm getting a little better at dodging. Oh, that one didn't dodge. There we go. Let's pop a heal. There we go. And we got coal. Prepping for Crimbus early. Gonna decorate cupcakes. Ooh, happy birthday to your aunt. What kind of cupcakes? Don't tell me now. Whenever you come back.
But I don't see any lads.
Alright, let's drop a healing field. 2 Cyclops simultaneously is going to be kind of annoying, but I should be able to get it. Maybe not. I'm getting wraithed. I pinned the wraith against the wall and then killed him. That's kind of what's happening to me now. I literally can't escape these guys. Yeah, we might die here. Yeah. It's okay. Wait, what? What did I press? Oh. Oh, when I die, I can... I forgot I got that perk. So when I die, I can pay to revive. Defer death for 250. Yeah, I've got lots of cash I'm not using. So this is just like... This is super powerful, jeez. And obviously that'll drain our health pretty quickly because 250 is like a lot. But for that, like, not bad. Burn? Why are we burning him? Okay.
May the ferryman lead your soul.
7, 3. Yeah, looks like they ate her brothers. Sorry. Sorry, lady.
I could do this much for you. Won't find anyone alive in here. I need to go to Ianthe and tell her what I discovered.
Yeah, I was like, she probably doesn't want to see her brother's bodies, I guess. So, sure, I guess we can just burn it. I doubt that side quest was worth the, like, 500 gold that we just burned, but it's fine. Being able to just continue a fight by burning money is, like, really strong. That's the Twilight Princess effect. For being an advocate... Depends on the version. Sometimes it's like kidnapping style. Sometimes they genuinely love and mutual feelings for each other. The ones that... Usually the ones that I had seen, he kidnaps her and then she develops feelings for him afterwards. But everyone that I've seen, he starts things off by kidnapping her, and then she gets a little Stockholm syndrome going. But each move, Mummy comes to see Zeus and be like, "Gonna free my daughter now, or annihilate the human race." Want to make her stop screaming in your ear. Yeah, Zeus is.
Where did she go? She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe she left some tracks.
Zeus does get into a lot of nonsense, huh? Complicit, yeah. Zeus is a character. All right, can I don't have any more skills. Okay, that's fine. In Hades' defense. Yeah, no, I understood what you meant. No worries, no worries. So Iante has to be up here, right? I don't think she'd go backwards from where we were.
Who do we have here?
Ow, he kicked me. There we go, got him. Yeah, I'll pop a potion. Oh. I like dodged backwards without meaning to. Yeah, I have no idea where she went. Where did she go?
I think no one has visited this place for a long time.
Villain encampment. Let's not do that yet. I want to find the lady. We're supposed to tell her about her brothers, but she just left. Also, I like... Stay on these rocks, you'll be safe here. And then immediately we come back and she's not on the rocks. Not my fault she didn't listen.
Fire and death devour this land. Perhaps the gods themselves seek vengeance for the sins of mortals.
Do we want to go through here? Menelaus estate. That feels more like actual... Actually, it looks like it's locked. I don't know if we can open it.
This is a recruit-only entry. Understood?
I want to, enlist.
I've seen the sly likes of you. As soon as I let you pass, you'll start snooping around the supplies. You probably stole that armor off someone too, huh? Fuck off, you loafer. Or you'll get an arrow between your eyes.
Oh, that's not very nice. Alright, so we can't do that. I was thinking maybe that's like the boss or something, because it had the big fancy door, but looks like we're just, we're not doing that. So then the other route is down here. And he said to, like, maybe she left some tracks, but you can barely see anything around here, so I don't think so. Yeah, I like how it's like, this attack cannot be blocked, and it's like, bro, I'm not blocking attacks anyway. I do not believe in blocking attacks in games that I play, okay? Oh, we got platforming now? We Zelda? Or Zelda, notorious platformer. We Mario? We climbing ladders and stuff? Ladders are more Zelda, but... Ow. I'm just yapping, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. Wow, kill him. Okay, we got
getting better at this.
another level. Another level, and what do we got up here? Oh, it's like grass growing out of the stone, which doesn't look right. But I thought they were spikes. I thought they put like caltrops on the stairs. I was like, oh, am I gonna take damage when I climb these? No. Just some grass poking out.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, one shot at that guy. Jeez.
His armor must be worth a fortune.
Yeah, I love this Claymore, man. Half these enemies we just one-shot. Oh, we got some raw meat. Yippee. Just what I've always wanted. Alright. Oh, we got 4 health potions.
Well. Who do we have here?
Should burn 1 and restore my health. In fact, I should pop a Fury Potion as well. That way, if I find one of either, then it's not being wasted. Alright, climb up. Welcome back, Brisk. How are the cupcakes? Went pretty good. Nice. What kind were they? Add a teaspoon of vanilla, add a little more and you count to 4, and you never get your fill of cupcakes. So sweet and tasty cupcakes. Cupcakes, cupcakes, cupcakes. I say as I singing cupcakes while I slaughter this guy. Rip. He's not invited to the birthday party, okay? He can't have no cupcakes. Oh my god, is that a golem? Oh no! Oh, he did so much damage. So much damage. Chug that potion, boy. Ow. Oh. I only got clipped by his sword and it still did a lot. Ooh, ow. Yeah, we'll do a healing field. Oh, he even has an AoE stomp. Okay. Okay, let's heal up. Chug that. He's scary, and he's very tanky, but oh, he does so much damage. But like, he's not unmanageable. There we go. Potion up. There we go. We're good, we're good. He was worth 250 XP. Okay, cool.
Give me your money, bastard.
Lemon flavored cupcakes. Ooh, that sounds really good. Nice. I could go for some lemon flavored cupcakes right now. You'll virtually send some. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, my Claymore is still holding up. It's kind of impressive, honestly. You'd think that by now the Claymore would have fallen off damage-wise, but we haven't found anything that outpaces this.
Get the horse, son!
Alright. Yeah, hit him. Hit him.
See him, boys?
Alright. We're taking a lot. Let's potion. I'd love to find some more potions in these vases or something, though. Yeah, it does sound delicious. We come through here, it looks like. Yeah, go through here. And we can go down this ladder. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Daedra. Take a photo of him. Nice. See 'em, boys. It's just a bronze shard. Lame. There we go. Got that wolf. Got the wolf. Oh, we got oil of light. That is what oil was traditionally used for, right? Makes some sense, yeah? Ooh. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Get out of here. Ow. There we go. Got him. Yeah, bear in mind, we're still looking for the smith. That's our only story direction we've had this entire time, is find the smith. Zero idea what that's about. Just beat Brock. Where are you supposed to go next? To the right. In that town, go to the right. And there'll be a path that you can go through now. I played I played enough Gen 1 to know at least that. It has been ages since I played Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, though. Well, only Eevee. I've only played Eevee. Alright, killed that guy. The essence of fire. Fun. Went back to Viridian Town and the gym was locked. Yeah, that's like late. You don't need to check that every time. I'm pretty sure they'll tell you when that gym opens up. In the older ones, actually, I don't think they did tell you when it opened up. But I think in Let's Go they do. There we go. Oh, look at that dude. We got freaking Prometheus with the flames up there. Got him. Oil of poison. Okay.
Give me your money, bastard.
Give me your money as I get slapped in the face. Take him down. It sounded very cartoonish. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, the voice acting in this is not my favorite. I'm starting to think I've killed almost everyone in here. Alright, let's potion. Well, we are running out of potions, actually. We burned through a lot of them. I think there's nothing else in here. I think we've covered everything. Oh, I guess we didn't go up there. Is there anything up here? Just two guys. Oh, three guys. Wow. I didn't even see you. And that's everything according to the map. I think we covered the whole area, and it was just like loot and stuff, but nothing like actually important. Okay. I thought maybe that girl that we were looking for would be in here, but no, she's just missing. Well, I burned all that gold to burn her brother's bodies for her, and then she just left. So that's a little unfortunate. Gold wood. The armor dude is in the opposite direction. Yeah, we're gonna go across the whole map before we find the smith. Oh, we got more fat. And some coal.
Kill the bastard!
Alright, got him. This claymore is really, really nice. Like, half these guys, I just walk up and I one-shot them. Some of these weaker enemies, they just get one-shot. Oh, this guy's a bit tankier. We got a chest. It's been a while since we opened a chest. A Vicus axe. I know that says vicious, but Vicus is funnier. Oh, wait, hold up. This actually does more damage? This is actually more damage. But it has less damage reduction. Yeah, we finally found a weapon that does more damage than our claymore. I guess we'll take this beat up shield with it. Ow! Whoa, that was a lot of damage to it, though. Still a 3-shot. It doesn't... Yeah, it is doing, like, the same damage as the claymore, but... Like, a little bit more, technically, but it's not enough that it's changing 3 hits to 2 hits.
I need to come back here later. Not now.
Oh! Okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See, they did... There was another place that did that, too. Where I just started taking damage from something I couldn't see. I don't know. It's just kind of like vague, like, oh, you aren't allowed to go here. We're not going to tell you why or when you can come here, but you can't go here yet. A little poorly conveyed, I will say. And we have still not found this freaking smith, dude. Well, if we come here, can we spend any levels? Your Nyaz. Got Nyaz, Morph? Can I get a Meowth IRL so you can payday you into wealth? Payday would be goated. Meowth or Goldengo. That's how I had to grind money in Scarlet and Violet before I got the DLC for the item printer. I had to just do the Academy Ace tournament with Goldengo over and over again. It was really annoying. Especially because the Academy Ace tournament rewards are not good. They're like really bad. Alright, we can unlock one of those, or we can move up here. Yeah, let's move up this way. Can I get this right now? I can. Hitting an opponent with an attack restores part of our recently lost health points. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, like Nya? Like Nya? Yeah. Thank you, Brisk. You know, like Nya. Alright, so I think that was the only good skill from the lion tree. Each attack in a combo increases the damage dealt. I am not doing combos, so I don't think that helps. So yeah, I'll grab that one from the lion's leg or tail, I guess. And then we'll continue on the archer guy. Working towards getting heroism and last breath. Those seem more useful. Brandy's so cute as a kitty. Aw, thank you. Like, yeah. Hold on. Do I have to save? Rest. Your health and fury will be restored and items will be replenished from resources, but enemies will be revived. I don't want to do that. Alright, how do I save? Just out of curiosity. Oh, you can only save and exit. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save real quick, though. And then we'll pop back in, but I just wanna I just want to do a save just in case the game crashes or anything, because we've done a lot. I don't know why you wouldn't have a save and continue option, but... Alright, down here was where we fought the Griffin. He's still dead. Good stuff, good stuff. But where now? This is Castor's house, and we killed Castor. No, we didn't kill Castor, we spared him. The run into slapping him. That was great.
They took him, you understand? They took him away from me.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
A couple of days ago, soldiers came to our home. They were looking for valuables. Where the hell would I get them from when I have barely anything to eat? After they didn't find anything, they took an interest in my boy. They said he's in the prime of his life. He must join the army. I knew that if I gave him to them, I'd lose him forever. I stood up to them, but I barely made it out alive.
You're acting like common bandits, not soldiers. Where will I find them?
These rascals are still occupying our house. Maybe my boy is still there?
Yeah, I'm sorry, the voice acting overall is... I don't like it.
Kill the bastard!
Achilles especially does not sound good in my opinion.
I can rest by it.
This'll be easier than I thought.
Oh, there's a cellar. Okay. One shot that guy. Let's check the cellar. They really did just leave me to kind of wander and meander, though. I'd appreciate a little bit more direction on where I'm supposed to be going.
I'll do it once I get rid of the Axis.
Oh, I didn't even see these guys. Oh, ow. Okay, we got level up. Good. That's gonna be more health. Oh no, more precision. That's what we're leveling right now. Anything else in here? I was hoping for something more exciting than that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind something even a little stronger than this. Like, this axe is an upgrade to our claymore, but it wasn't enough of an upgrade. We are taking more damage than we were with the claymore. We're taking more damage, and it didn't increase us to a 3-hit kill on these enemies. We were already at like a 3-hit kill, and it just went to slightly more damage on a 3-hit kill. So it's still a 3-hit kill and doesn't ultimately matter. Divine Guard's sword? Or did that say spear? I might not be able to read. No, it was sword. Oh, it's a new claymore. Oh, it's got a way less physical damage, but it does a lot of divine damage. Okay. I'll carry this, because right now our only divine weapon is that spear. And I don't like the way the spear plays very much. We'll try the divine sword. I doubt it's good against, like, it's probably only good against like undead enemies though. Notes on making meats. Oh, well. No, that still kills them. That is doing damage. I don't know the difference between regular and divine damage, but that sure did kill them. Alright, it was worth my time to come in here then. Take my new sword.
A shrine. At last.
And another shrine.
Or die.
Yeah, it does like... It's turning these guys who I think were 3-hit kills to 2-hit kills, and the 2-hit kills to 1-hit kills. This is a good sword. I like it. And we can increase our precision and get a little more poison resistance. Yeah, right here on his hip. Oh, I missed. It would have been really cool if I dashed at him and hit him, but I did it a little too early. All right, let's take a look at the map, right? Oh, hold on. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is the gold exclamation mark where I'm supposed to go, or is that a side quest? Oh no, it's an active quest. Is the active quest my current quest? That's what I don't know. Yeah, we went up there. Okay, and there are other regions, it looks like. It says path to another region. We have not unlocked that yet. Alright. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Do we even need the smith at this point, though? I feel like we don't need the smith. I've got a better sword. I found a good sword. Why do we need the smith? He sounds kind of lame.
Don't kill me! I'll beat you bloody!
Isthmus of the Lion. Okay. This is still Castor's house.
Would you care to help a woman in need, stranger?
What's the matter?
Some enormous wriggling thing grew in my storeroom. I had supplies stashed there for a rainy day. How will I survive another drought now?
Lately, nothing can surprise me. Stay here, and I'll check it out.
Thank you, and take care.
Yeah, for upgrading stuff? Okay. Oh. Get him! Alright, let's go in the cellar. And then I guess we should just warp and try and find the smith. Because I've been on a 3-hour quest for this guy. Marinated meat. There we go, got him.
Time to get back.
I like the new sword, and I like the healing field with it. I doubt the healing field is like I don't know, it just feels. I like the playstyle, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I just one-shot things, and I just go in, and when I get overwhelmed by enemies, I drop the healing field. The kick was kind of nice, but I like this more, I think. Oh, there was something there, but I'm not going to go through another load screen to get it. Don't kill me! I'll beat you bloody! Yeah. Got some conflicting opinions on what we should be doing here. Okay, dude.
Indeed, some big plant was growing in there.
I think that was the best voice acting in the game.
If I were you, I'd take as many supplies as I could and find safe shelter. Who knows if it won't grow back.
Yes, I'll do that. A sincere thanks, warrior. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
What did we get? Slowing darts and bronze shards. Okay.
Get him!
Where was the shrine? There it is. Is the guy chasing me? No. Okay. Alright, so... No. Yeah, it looks like I need to go to that gold exclamation mark. So let's teleport here. Yeah, I pushed way past where I guess I was supposed to be right now. Oops. I think I'm starting to get how the map works and everything. Oh, wow. Even these big troll guys are a 3-hit now. Yeah, we're a bit stronger now. Troll guys, they're Cyclops, duh. You know, the famous troll guy from Greek mythology. So EP from the outdoor heat. Yeah, the heat is obnoxious lately. Oh, it's a giant scorpion! I don't like him. Kill him. Just stab him. Stab him in the eye. Whoa, gross. I don't like scorpions. Scorpions and spiders. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. I did get a Song of Luck again.
This place looks like a smithy. What happened here? The embers are still smoldering. The fire must have occurred recently. I hope the smith is safe and sound. Maybe I can find him somewhere here.
Oh no, I took too long and the smith died. Found a cat. What is this? Oh, it's another thread. Okay, cool. I need to retreat, which so far hasn't been a necessary thing. 10 Essence of Darkness, which I don't have.
A shrine. At last.
Alright, there should be a shrine. There it is. Ugh, gross! Kill him! Oh, gross. Okay. So this is where the guy's forge should be. Where is it? Something breathes die. True. Look, it's not my fault. I don't want to deal with giant scorpions. Shouldn't there be... What's down here?
Kill the bastard!
Is this the forge? No, I don't think this is the forge. Oh, wait, what? I was here. Up here was the smithy? Did I just not go that direction? I might be dumb, guys. I'm sorry. I might just be dumb. Did I do this cellar? I did not. Okay, we got another level, though, at least. I doubt that any items we find back here are going to be worth my time, honestly. Since we already pushed so far ahead, we're probably just going to find, like, some... You know, we got a shield that I don't care about. How good is it? Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Alright. The shield is just worse overall. Has better dark resistance, worse physical and divine, and slightly more physical strength, but I'm just gonna sell it. Give me back my good divine guard sword. I think I can finally sell this one. Technically, this one has more physical damage and more dark damage, or a damage reduction. But I do think this one is just better, so I'm gonna sell this one. And I think I can sell this one, I think. There we go. Sounds like something's in here. And let's leave. All right, up here, what do we have? This is the smithy, but we can't... Where does it want me to go? So it looks like the lines on the minimap is like tracking where it wants me to go. I thought it was tracking me to my most recent shrine.
Foolish abomination! Get out of there, or I'll throw a stone at you again!
Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, what? What was that? He just sent the spikes of Satan at me. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to worry that much about these guys. I fought way stronger things. And then all of a sudden the ground summons devil spikes at me. Oh god.
Thanks be to the gods. I thought that monster would tear me to shreds. Where did you learn how to do this?
A soldier does not forget how to fight. I passed by a destroyed forge along the way. Do you know what happened to the smith?
Yes, unfortunately I do. My name is Firtas. It so happens that I'm his apprentice. I will tell you everything of how it happened, but I still need your help.
What's the matter?
I need to retrieve my master's old tools. They should be in those ruins not far from here, but the place, it instills me with fear. By the way, I can see that you could use some new equipment. If you bring me these tools, I can teach you a couple tricks of the trade. What do you say?
So be it. I shall look for them.
All right.
A shrine. I can rest by it.
Ooh, gross. All right, let's do a healing and furry potion. There we go. Wait, where is it wanting me to go? Into here? Okay.
This must be the entrance to the ruins Viritus was talking about.
And if I go this way, how bad is it? The dark wood. That sounds ominous. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah, the controls took a little getting used to, but I don't mind it now. It feels so much better with the claymore. I'm very easily pleased. Just give me a big old claymore to swing around, and I'm happy. It's like in Twilight Princess when you give me the ball and chain. It's objectively not even like that good of a weapon, but I'm like, ooh, I'm happy. I do big damage with this. Thank you. Happy Brandy, yeah. Funny enough, I think Breath of the Wild was like the one game where I didn't like the claymores. I was like, it feels too clunky here. I've got the Songs of Luck that I keep finding, but I'm too annoyed with opening the menu to go use them.
This place is bigger than I thought.
Splat. I really want to play Breath of the Wild. It's good. I don't think it's the greatest Zelda game ever made or anything, but it's good. Look at these skeletons. They like rush in. They run so fast and then they get to me and they stop. Kind of unserious. I wish you could like roll off the edges and stuff. That'd be cool. I know they use that to kind of box the player in and tell you where you can and can't go, but it'd be cool if I could like roll off the edge and drop to the next ledge or something. Use them 2 times and never again. Yeah, Twilight Princess does have a problem with that. It's like the bow and the iron boots get like multiple uses, but then like the spinner, and the claw shot. The spinner, the Dominion Rod, and the ball and chain barely get any extra uses. And then I guess bombs kind of have constant use as well, but Twilight Princess is like the game where they had cool ideas that they didn't use that well. Oh, and the Gale Boomerang also kind of doesn't get used that much either. But like Breath of the Wild, or not Twilight Princess, like has the big field that they like. The field looks cool. The layout of Hyrule Field in that game is really cool, but they don't do anything with it. There's like nothing in it. And then those like items and stuff barely get used. I think Twilight Princess is kind of hard carried by Midna, the atmosphere, and having some really good dungeons. It has a few duds. I don't like Lakebed Temple, for example.
Feel the foul smell of rot.
But like Arbiter's Grounds and Snow Peak are like actual peak. Snow Peak is literally peak. Yeah, just empty. They have a few Poes, they have a few insects, and then a few grottos you can jump into, but for the most part, they're just kind of, there's nothing. I much prefer Twilight Princess. I prefer Majora's Mask's Termina Field because it's much smaller, it's very condensed, but like in each section there's multiple little grottos and things to do in there. Like everything in Termina Field feels like it has a purpose. There's like nothing in there that feels like wasted space. It's just big enough to be like fun to run through, but not too big to where it feels like it's just wasting your time. And like I like the Great Sea in Wind Waker, but playing it in the randomizer felt kind of miserable. Why are you trying to swing over there? Just break these pots, dude. Yeah, in the Wind Waker randomizer, the sea felt a little annoying to traverse. But we'll see it again in sometime this month, probably. I'll have to set up a new game seed too. Last time we played with the sailor outfit, but we can actually use different models and stuff. One of the model options for the randomizer is a cheerleader outfit, and I want to use that. Maybe we'll use the cheerleader outfit this time. You love the sailor? I just want to try some other stuff. But we'll use the Sailor PNG tuber, maybe.
This chest looks old.
Snow Peak is Peak plus the snowboard minigame. Exactly. Yeah, that was my favorite area in Twilight Princess.
I think I saw them somewhere around here.
Focus M. Thanks, Achilles. Yeah, this game is literally just Focus M the game.
I can't do it
now. It's not for nothing. The second you get the option to teleport in Twilight Princess, you just spam it. Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind it so much if, like, there was more interesting stuff in the field. It's, like, big, but there's, like, nothing of interest. There's only a few, like, bugs and a few heart pieces, and that's, like, it in there. There's barely even that many enemies, if I recall correctly. Like, there was, like, a few enemies, like, in the wave, like, where you deliver the spring water. But then, for the most part, it's just, like, big, empty stretches. And, of course, that's also one of the games where fighting more enemies isn't even valuable. I don't know. Maybe we need to play Twilight Princess again on stream and see if it annoys me as much as I remember, but... Dark Simple Sword. This gives a lot of dark damage and nothing else. We can try it, I guess. Yeah, the wolf transformation was very funny to scare the people with as a kid.
There are some symbols on this chest. Maybe I can open it.
It's not bad, but yeah, I don't know if dark damage is valuable or not, but I'd much rather use my my holy sword. We got 2 skill points now, so that's something at least. All right, the claw machine is locked.
Some symbols on this chest. Maybe I can open it if I find them all.
I mean, it'd be helpful if he wanted to actually press any of these, but he's not interested in pressing them. Do I have to swack him? Okay, that's what I have to do. I have to swack him with the sword.
Now I can open the chest.
Focus M. Well, first time he didn't just punch the chest open. That's cool.
Got them, but what kind of magic trick is this? I think I can see an entrance to the ruins in the circle. Is this some kind of...
Yeah, I don't need Achilles, like, popping in every 2 seconds stating an obvious dialogue.
How is this possible?
Kind of poor writing on that, I feel, maybe. I don't need him popping in every 2 seconds for this. But it's also just not helped by the fact I do not like his voice acting. Where's the guy? Oh, did he go back to the burning house? The horrible escort mission? I liked the wagon escort, if that's what you're talking about. The spring water escort was the actual nightmare for me. That one was scary, and that one was evil. But I liked the wagon escort. That one was fun. Alright, take your tools, dude.
You cannot forge that kind of chisel and caliper in all of my cine. Many thanks. If it weren't for you, my master would have surely skinned me alive.
Speaking of your master...
You see, it seems he was kidnapped. A few weeks ago, some people offered him a job. I didn't like them from the very beginning. There was something sinister in their eyes. They tried to persuade him to take the job, but my master is renowned for his high principles. He refused. So, last night, they came here and kidnapped him, put a torch to the smithy, and I couldn't do anything.
Do you know where they could have taken him?
They mentioned a camp in the mountains beyond the bridge and the village. I wanted to go and rescue him, but I thought it would be better if I looked after his things.
It is not safe around here. You are wise to stay here. Do not worry. I shall bring your master back.
Thank you, and take care. These people are dangerous.
Okay, so now we can buy and upgrade things. He's got an Epsilon axe. Does more physical and worse in every other regard. And that's a one-handed weapon. Health potions. I don't know that this is helpful. Like, I get plenty of health and furry potions. I can buy more darts. I could maybe afford... I could spend some on these. I like the darts. Here, just max them out. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I can hold... I'm holding 14 of 50. Here, we'll just get 26. And let's do another 10. There we go. That should max out what we can hold. Yeah, I'm storing 55 of 99 healing potions. So I've got lots of potions. Oil of damage when applied to a weapon causes to deal additional physical damage. No thanks. Myrmidon's armor. That seems kind of useful. Vicious axe, poison, dark, simple sword. I can upgrade my sword. You can upgrade the terrible broken shield. Let's upgrade this. Divine Guard Sword 2. Maximum upgrade level for this forge. Okay, so there will be more forges later. So we should have a Giga Sword now. And we'll also upgrade our armor, since I haven't seen any other armor so far. I don't even know if there is more armor. Now you have the ability to craft various items from found ingredients. Select the crafting tab to create items. You can learn to make more items by finding the right formulas. Oh, okay, so that's what that tab that we were missing was. We can craft dried meat. Speeds up energy regeneration. Eat slowly, recovers small amount of health. Slightly speeds up energy regeneration. We can craft more darts. An ointment of fire resistance. No thanks. I would not be surprised if I just go the rest of the game without touching the crafting menu. Doesn't seem that useful. But who knows? Maybe it's key to beating the game. Maybe when I fight the last boss, he'll be like, I challenge you to a crafting battle. And I'll have to open the crafting menu and it'll be like, your crafting level is too low because you didn't craft this game. And then you die. Alright, where are we going, actually? I should check the map. Okay, it's not that far. I could just teleport there, though. What were the... Purple was the last shrine that I was at. Okay. Oh, we didn't get the shrine at Crumbling Forge? What? Well, I should unlock that. I swear I clicked on this shrine, but maybe I didn't. Oh, God, gross. It's just minding its own business, and I'm like, ew, you're scary. Die.
I think I can see a shrine.
Yeah, I thought I unlocked this, but I guess not. I guess I got distracted by something else. Skill tree. Okay. So I've got... This is skill locked. Oh, right. That's what we were working on. So unlock this. We got precision. And we can get Last Breath. Energy regeneration is sped up by 10% if my health is below 30%. That seems useful. And then I just want to get this one, which requires 5 more points. Damage dealt is increased by 5% if health is below 30%. Actually, 5% is a bit less than I realized. It's probably not that worth it, but we'll get it. And then we can teleport. Remind me of the time I mentioned fitting an entire Switch in my pocket. What reminds you of that? We want to go to Castor's house. There we go. If I control Achilles, are we going to Penthesilea? I'm not sure. We will see. We will see where this journey takes us, I guess. Oh, the inventory of having 599 potions. Gotcha. Yeah, boys' pockets be like, and then Brandy's just putting an entire Switch in his pocket. No, that is a thing. My pants can hold my entire Switch 2 in my pocket. Back then, I used a Switch 1, but it works for the Switch 2 as well. All right, let's open this. Pow! Punch it.
Somebody help!
Somebody help! Yeah. Look at him slide. He went sliding across the ground. Thank you. That was great. Ooh, gross plants. Yeah, whack them.
I think no one has visited this place for a long time. Something's blocking the passage.
Kill it. There we go. Alright, up the stairs. That's where I got distracted.
A shrine.
Somebody help! Nah. Oh, lion. Got him.
Not now.
Not now. Don't tell me what to do, dude. What are you so worried about? That lion over there? That's what you're worried about? Ha! But I missed. And then the lion tackled me. Thank you. There. Alright, what's in here? 30 gold. Thank you. And a Song of Fate. Wow. We don't have any more skill points. The rescue.
I'm entering a mountainous terrain. I guess I'm headed in the right direction.
All right, hold on. Let's go to equipment. I haven't been using these. Let's use the Song of Fate to get more experience. Was it the Song of Fate or the Song of Luck? Magnificent Song of Luck. When did I get that? These petals increase the chance of looting items from defeated enemies for a period of time. Oh yeah, I should definitely use the Song of Fate. Because I can only hold 5 of those. Ow, rude! Get off me. That was painful. And they did give a little bit of extra experience. Okay, cool. In fact, I'm going to drink a healing potion here. And it looks like we're going in the cellar? Don't tell me what to do. Go take me some water. Did I say that? Okay. Ooh. More skeletons. And another furry potion. Wow, just what I needed. Just what I needed. There's a lot of these guys. They are actually starting to wear me down. Get a little healing back. There we go. A Hercules? That was a waste of time. There's nothing in there. Just a bunch of skeletons. Oh, is this his body? Oh no, it's a lady, I think.
His bodies have been looted. Could it be that the bandits Firtus mentioned passed through here?
You shouldn't have come here.
You shouldn't have come here. Ugh.
It seems that the kidnappers left behind quite the bloody trail.
These guys, they try and talk big and then they get one shot.
Who do we have here?
A poisonous Epsilon axe. We could have bought the Epsilon axe, but this one's poisonous now, so. But I like my blessed spear, or my blessed greatsword. It's so good. I'm just gonna run this weapon for the end of the game, probably.
A shrine.
His armor must be worth a fortune.
Like, genuinely, I would not be surprised if I run this weapon till the end of the game and I just keep upgrading it. Ooh, I did level up and I got a new simple shield. This one has better dark damage reduction, but worse physical. More physical damage. Yeah, let's just... Nope, nope. I want to delete this one. Alright, equip this. Nope. This menu is kind of annoying. Alright, sacrifice that. Poisonous Epsilon Axe does way less damage overall. I'm just gonna sell both the poisonous weapons. I don't think that I need it. The Canyon of Tears? Or was it Fears? I couldn't read it. Oh, wait, I can read it up in the corner. Canyon of Tears. It was Tears. Get him.
Must be worth a fortune.
And then we got another shrine, and we can level up, right? I think we got a level. Yeah. So we got a few more here. We'll unlock this one. We need 4 more to finish this this archer dude, and then we'll probably go back to just pumping up our strength and vitality.
The smith must be closed, but when I finally meet him, what shall I say? This must be the bandit Camp Firtus mentioned.
Oh, he was saying other stuff and we interrupted him by progressing too fast. Oops.
So, you're the one who's been slaughtering me men like pigs. Tell me what you want, or you'll get an arrow between your eyes.
Supposedly, you and your band hold a smith prisoner here. Is that right?
That's none of your business, you stray. Besides, he came here in vain. The guy busted himself out, went inside the mountain, and that's the last we saw of him.
Yo, he pulled an arrow.
I'll go look for him. Get out of my way, and you shall live to see another day.
You've got balls, I'll give you that. But you're not getting something. There's only one of you, and a whole band of us. Besides, the armor you're wearing looks interesting. Menelaus will pay handsomely for it. And usually I don't like opportunities to pass me by. Kill him.
I won't fall to your blade so easily. Ah! Oh, yeah, that's just what happened. That guy was like, kill him. I would let this opportunity pass me by. Kill him. And then I immediately one-shot him. This guy's got a little more meat. Not a lot. Let's drop a potion. There. Wow, those were the guards. They were pathetic. Again, I think I was supposed to come here a little bit earlier before I got the Giga Sword, you know? And I've got the Giga Sword of Destruction.
These gates lead to the inside of the mountain. They must be opened by some kind of lever.
So we gotta find the lever now. Yippee. Why would you put the lever for the gates way away from the gates?
See him, boys?
Found the lever.
Doesn't make a lot of sense, but... Alright, well, push this. Yeah, the game's kind of fun. I like the gameplay, but oh, wait, that didn't. Oh, were there two levers that I have to do? Okay. The gameplay is fun. Not sold on the writing, and definitely not the voice acting. Also, we haven't seen one in a while. We haven't seen them in a while, but I liked the cutscene animation. That was cool.
The gates should be open now.
So the question is, what are we doing tomorrow? What do you guys think? Because the original plan was to shiny hunt tomorrow. We're gonna do our Pokemon XD shiny hunt. We got the shiny Sandshrew. We could run it back and go for the rock Pokespot again to try and get Trapinch or Gligar. Or we could do... we could go to the cave Pokespot instead.
This must be some kind of abandoned stronghold.
I think the rock Pokespot Pokemon are more exciting, but everything in cave is more useful. Or not useful, but like can be used, so it's not going to be just bad things. Also, these golems go down in like 2 hits now. Our sword is crazy broken now. That golem took us like 2 minutes last time, I think, but now it goes down in 1 hit. Actually, maybe it was more like 40 seconds. I might be exaggerating. Also, the lighting, like overall, the graphics are pretty good in this. I'm not the biggest like, oh, the graphics guy, you know, but they do look good. I can give them some appreciation. Oh, lots of fire damage. Okay. I'm gonna drop a healing circle. Yeah, the kick has some use, but like I haven't really missed it for the most part because the healing circle is really good.
I wonder if I can lower that bridge somehow.
Did I? Okay, no. I was like, did I get stuck again? Twice in one stream would be kind of impressive, but...
What's going on with me? I can see a shrine.
Oh.
What monster is this?
It said something had been defeated. The last Jorgen or something like that. And we got 2 skill trees. Okay. Unlock this one. Unlock this one. We're 2 away from getting heroism. Gonna grab a pizza. That sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Ah. Let's see. But yeah, so I'm not sure if we should do... I'm not sure how we should handle the shiny hunt, to be honest. No, this is where we came from. Veggie combo, nice. I like supreme pizza. I would go for a slice of supreme pizza right now, actually. That sounds good. Maybe more than a slice. Sure thing, dude. Okay, there's a very narrow path here that I couldn't see.
During battle, these narrow passages would have been great for defense. Even no sign of the smith.
Yeah, he literally does the focus M thing where he talks to himself and he cuts himself off because you're going too fast. This is literally the state of modern gaming. This is the video that was parodying, or this is the game that video was parodying. Anything's good with you. Yeah, I just need to decide because I should probably set it up beforehand. I should set that up tonight. Because I really do want that run back on Gligar and Trapinch, you know? And like if we don't end up getting it. Oh shoot. Yes, I will pay money to revive. I did not notice my health was that low. Like if we end up abandoning the shiny hunt because I finished the video or something, then technically we're fine because I have what I need for the video now because we did find a shiny. But it would just be so much cooler to find a cool shiny, you know? We got a new shield here as well. Let's give it a look. I wish I could check the shields without unequipping my sword first. Oh, hey. Oh, I forgot. I can dual wield weapons, technically. I wonder if we could ramp our damage output by dual wielding instead. Maybe that would be useful. It's fine. I like my big sword. Virtually send pizza and cupcakes. Oh, thank you, Brisk. Sunday shiny hunting. Also count in what I feel comfortable doing. I mean, I'll do either. I'm just like, I am a little hesitant in case we get Sandshrew again. But it's not like the cave Pokespot Pokemon are more useful than Sandshrew, but they're not as good as Gligar or Trapinch. Like, Aeron is pretty solid, and that's like the only one from there that I think I would really use that much. Maybe Quagsire. Crobat is like niche use in Gen 3-4, but like once you hit like, by the time you hit like Gen 6, Crobat's not doing anything either. Quagsire has a little more long-term use, and Aeron has some long-term use. But if we roll and we get Quagsire or Aeron, I'd rather have just gotten that roll on the other and gotten Gligar or Trapinch. So maybe I will just do Rock Pokespot again. I don't know. And again, this is like bonus points. This is extra credit. We don't technically need to do it. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's where my blanket got burned. Okay. I was like, I felt something that felt like pokey. It was where my blanket burned. Yeah, it turns out that the heater under my desk gets like really hot, and it burned the blanket that I put down there, and that was not nice. This is like my oldest blanket. I've had it since like I think since I moved in with my grandmother, so like over 10 years. And it burned and I'm sad about it. But things come and go, I guess, right? Rip blanket, exactly. Oh, I'm level 29 already, jeez. So yeah, maybe tonight I'll set up another rock poke spot hunt. And we'll go for the victory lap, I guess. And when Morph sees it, he's gonna get very angry and threaten me with a hammer. Mark my words. He's gonna be like, I thought you already did this. I'm gonna be like, yeah, but I didn't get the things I wanted, okay? And he's gonna be like, you should be playing Spelunky. And I'm gonna say, but shiny hunting. But shiny hunting, dude. I like having a chill shiny hunt thing that I can do at the end of the week, too. I enjoy shiny hunting, of course. I like having a chill one. Oh, you're hitting me with the hammer right now. I thought you were gone, Morph. Morph arrives to punish me for my shiny hunting ways. Ah. But I like having those, I like having those, I like having the chill shiny hunts, and then I've really liked lately, we've been doing that. I'm being attacked. Ow! You were half asleep and hearing your name woke you up. I'm sorry, Morph. I'm sorry I woke you up. I like having the chill shiny hunts at the end of the week because I've also been enjoying, we've been having those like tier list ranking discussions, and I already planned what we were going to talk about next time. We're going to talk about the various Pokemon Pro Tag designs because I like them a lot. Pokemon's protagonist designs are some of the best Pro Tag designs overall, I think. Okay, another one of these guys. These like big old Gorgon guys. They're like eldritch beasts. Lastria Gorgon, I think is what it said. He died. He's not very hard, but I should heal. A new weapon, the guard sword. Might be basic. Sword and shield MCs have best design. I'll get into that later. I'll save it for when we talk. Ooh, the new guard sword is another two-handed. It does a lot more physical. Wait, huh? What am I holding? Oh, am I equipped? I equipped this axe? I thought I was holding my good sword. That's why that guy took so long. Okay. This sword does a lot more physical damage and reduces more physical damage, but it doesn't do as much divine damage. I think I just like my divine guard sword more. I'm just gonna sell this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Daedra. Should you be scared? Why do you guys keep thinking that just because I try and save what I want to say until the actual stream that it's automatically negative? You guys keep assuming that because I'm trying to save what I have to say for the stream that it's automatically negative.
I think I can see the end of this tunnel.
Yo, wait, is that the Smith? Is the Smith just this like jacked Chad? What is he? No wonder. See, they were like, oh, the Smith got kidnapped. I was expecting some like old dude, some like feeble old man who was like, oh yes, I was the blacksmith, but now in my old age, I was an easy target for these guys. But no, he's just some jacked dude. No wonder he escaped. Those bandits were pansies. He just killed the bandit. Well, he didn't kill him. He just left the bandits and left. Did I even have to come save him? He seems to be doing fine on his own. I am stuck though. Yeah, I can't go through there. Weird little level geometry issue. Yeah, look at this guy. He didn't need me to rescue him. Why did I come here? Can we talk to him? It says talk to the Smith, but I seem to be unable to talk to him. Also, hold up. Look at this. Oh, now I'm taking burn damage. I was just like, I'm just walking on the lava. Oh, I am almost dead, actually. I should heal.
No! No way! I will not forge these damn swords for you! Am I making myself clear, or do I have to make a drawing for you?
I'm not one of your would-be clients. I came here to save you.
They're strong as a group, but they're a bunch of knuckleheads. Besides, as you can see, I handled them on my own splendidly.
If you don't want my help, let me ask for yours.
That's out of the question. That won't work for anyone. Especially for those who have blood on their hands. And you, to my eye, have a lot of it.
You don't understand.
No, it's you who doesn't understand. I've been forging weapons and armor for years, only for Greece, for some unknown reason, to be drowning in blood. I intend to no longer contribute to human suffering.
So I should inform your apprentice that you're going to stay here.
Virtus? I completely forgot about him. Did you talk to him?
I did. He wanted to find you and save you, but I took him out of it.
You did well. He would have only gotten in trouble.
I already got him out of some trouble. Big and thorny trouble.
Damn it. He was probably wandering alone in those old ruins again, and awakened some monstrosity. I told him not to do that. I suspected that while I was away, he might get some foolish ideas, but I didn't think he was gonna try and get himself killed. It seems like I have no other choice. It's time to go.
Okay, so yeah, like I said, he didn't need me to rescue him. He was doing fine on his own. Second... What is this voice acting, man? Like, I'm sorry, but I do not like it.
These luminous circles are quite useful. I've been seeing them more frequently in the area. Listen. Listen, if you need my help, I need to know whether you're not just another glory and loot-seeking brawler. Greece has enough of them already.
How am I supposed to prove that?
In an old temple, not far from here, people have been disappearing. I don't know if they've been kidnapped by some bandits, or if there's a beast lurking in there. I want you to solve that problem.
I am not your errand boy.
And it isn't my duty to help you, until I see that you do something for the common folk.
I'll check that place out. Stay behind. And don't let yourself get captured again.
Don't worry about me. I'll make my way to the smithy shortly. We will see each other there once you're done. Oh, one more thing. When you return, use the shortcut at the end of the pass. Just don't forget to throw the ladder down. The oafs who dragged me here said they use it a lot.
Alright. Oh, hold on. One second. Alright, sorry about that.
Another venture ahead of me.
Whoa, shadow... Are those shadow wolves? Oh no, just regular wolves. They looked like shadow wolves.
Monsters, known only from legends, prowling the roads. Soldiers under a man whom I trusted want to kill me, and his damned apparitions. It felt like they were looking for me.
Yo, look at that statue. It looks like a statue of the smith guy, the blacksmith. Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. We're playing this game. The voice acting is making me annoyed. But other than that, it's been decently fun, actually. Oh yeah, I didn't even see I noticed that, but I didn't comment on it. The little flower that Brisk has. What is that? Doing all right. Been raining. Ooh, I'm jealous. It's been really hot here. And I've got a claymore, which is fantastic. That's the best news that I have. This is good news. We can finally be bees. Oh, and we got another skill point to spend. Bloodthirsty Lion's Blade. Okay, that sounds kind of rad, actually. What is the Bloodthirsty Lion's Blade? It causes bleed. Its stats kind of suck all around. Yeah, I think I'd rather just sell it, actually. It sounds cool, but I don't know that I need it. I have not really used my one-handed weapons since I got this Divine Guard sword. The flower bloomed and you got bonus channel points. Oh, nice! Congratulations. I don't know what that means, but congrats. Oh, hey. Kill him. Oh, hey, he kicked me! You'll lose your head for that. Drew a chug a potion and be on our way. I love how the claymore sends them flying. Like, technically that's like annoying for like hitting enemies and stuff, but it's very funny. It's funny to watch them fly across the screen, right? And dead. And dead. Yeah, I really think that I'm not supposed to have a level 3 sword at this point. I think I was supposed to find the smith and be like, oh no, it's too expensive to upgrade my items. And get like, maybe a level 2 sword. But level 3 is just like clobbering these guys. Poisonous Barbarian Axe. It's an event that ends on June 14th. Oh, nice. Come to defeat you at once. Ah, you set me flying. Do you get to keep it after the event ends? Hopefully you get one before it ends. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if you guys get to keep it or not. You'll have to see. Poisonous Barbarian Axe. Yeah, I just don't need these things. The Vicious Axe. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't see any reason to equip the other items. The sword is so good. I could probably math out and see if using 2 swords at once was like more damage, but like I don't want to do the math on that. I'm like fine with just brute forcing things.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Ow, rude. You know what? There you go. Just kill him with the darts. Who cares?
You shouldn't have come here.
We got some smoked meat. Let's go. How's the war so far? It's all right. The voice acting keeps annoying me. The gameplay, like the buttons took a little bit to get used to, but now I feel pretty comfortable with it. which is kind of what I thought would happen. So I almost changed the button layout, but like once I got used to it, I was like, oh, this doesn't feel too bad. I was just off-put it by it at first, so I'm glad I stuck with it.
I can see a shrine.
But yeah, it's just kind of like a hack and slash adventure. It's not anything like too crazy for the most part, but it's just kind of fun. I don't care for like any of the characters though. The characters or whatever, the plot is kind of vague at best, and the voice acting I'm not a fan of, but the gameplay itself is fine. And you know, that is the most important thing, I'd say, is the gameplay. And Daedra was the one who sent this game, so thank you again, Daedra, for giving us something interesting to check out. Again, I mentioned it earlier, but it's cool to have a game like this that I wouldn't pick out for myself, because this is not a game that I would have normally picked out, but it let me have a chance to experience something new outside of my comfort zone, which is fun. And I think that hopefully it's at least a little fun for you guys to see me try something else. I'm sure you guys can only stand watching me shiny hunt so many times, right? We haven't gotten this one yet, so let's grab that. And we should have one more, right? This one. And that should unlock the last one that I wanted. Yeah, this skill, Heroism, is unlocked. So now we're done with Precision, I think. And I legit think at this point... Ooh, Soul Drain could be useful. Stand behind an unsuspecting enemy and use A to drain some of their soul, dealing damage. That could be kind of fun. Do we want to go for Soul Drain? I mean, like, I could drain their soul, or I could just stab them. And, like, I'm really good at just stabbing. I think for now... Oh, hold on. This is important. Unlock an additional slot for a special weapon skill. I think that might be important. We might want to do that. So I think we should increase luck, endurance, 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 retribution. And then that'll give us gift 2. So I do think we should have like a second weapon skill at this point. I think the weapon skills... Let me double check, actually. I think the weapon skills are like my healing field. I could be able to use the healing field and the kick at the same time, which seems kind of useful. Okay, yeah, that's a special weapon skill. Oh, we've also got Fire of Etna. Engulf your weapon in flames to deal additional damage and inflict burn on hit enemies. Let's try this out, actually. We haven't tested this one. Imagine if I could use a healing field and set enemies on fire, but I can't kick them. You can only do 2. Can't kick them. Thought this game would be way worse. You sent it to me thinking it'd be bad? I mean, like, to be fair, I do think the voice acting is bad. Like, I know voice acting is, like, a hard thing. Like, when I read my scripts for videos and stuff, like, it takes multiple takes. It's a hard thing, but I don't think the voice acting is good in this. I'm sorry.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hold on. We got a griffin. Let's drop our stuff. Let's use our Song of Fate. Oh, wait. It says I've got 1 stored, but I don't know how to take it out of storage. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to get it back. Well, let's do a Song of Luck, then. Alright, give me more loot. Oh, there's my flaming sword. It seems okay. I think the regeneration is probably more useful than the flaming sword. And it's still got a decently long cooldown. It might be that the regeneration and the kick are both more useful. Which is a shame, because I like in concept the flaming sword, but it didn't seem that helpful. I wasn't sure if I'd like it, so since it's different from other games I played. Yeah, that is fair. I've never played a game quite like this before. What would this qualify as, like? Maybe a hack and slash dungeon crawler? I've never been good at, like, identifying the genres of games, you know? But I think this would be like a hack and slash dungeon crawler or something, but it's like decently fun. It kind of gives me like that same kind of vibe as like a Warriors game where you kind of just like stab things, and that's fun sometimes. Sometimes it's fun to turn brain off and kill enemy. Hack and slash Souls-like.
These must be the missing people the Smith mentioned.
Yeah, I haven't played an actual Souls-like before. No. I was trying to back off and heal, but he just was like stuck on the corpse of something. I was trying to like pull back and heal. They comboed me. Okay, we gotta fight the Skeleton King. Are you the Skeleton King?
What are you doing here? What happened to them?
I killed them. Get it? I killed them. That voice made me do it. Keeps piercing my mind like a bloody dagger. I can't take it anymore. You're a stranger here. A stranger in the Lord's home. Your death shall please him.
No choice.
Alright, let's do one of these. And let's pop one of those. Why am I getting... What was that weird effect when I drank my potions? That was odd. Oh, here's the Skeleton King. Oh, maybe it is doing more damage.
Portal. I wonder where it leads.
But yeah, Brisk, feel free to share your opinions on the voice acting.
I just remembered that. Moments after the deadly strike reached me, I began to plunge into the abyss. I thought I was falling, but I was actually drowning. Drowning surrounded by the cavernous darkness of the water's depths. And even though my lungs were filled with water and my body was overcome by the cold, I did not die.
Yeah, I like those cutscenes. They look cool. I like that art style for them.
Useful. It's you. We talked at the cemetery. I didn't expect to see you here.
Someone has to take care of these places. Abandoned, full of memories and pain. Times have changed, and death, like life, is worth little more than a handful of ashes. You look quite pale. Are you all right?
No. Not entirely. Lately, I've been seeing some apparitions. They look like they don't belong in this world. Where did they come from?
The apparitions you encounter on your journey are suspended between the kingdoms of the living and of the dead. They must be finding their way here in places where the line between the worlds is thinnest.
Why are they hunting me?
They're looking for souls who avoided judgment and returned to the world of the living.
Souls? Does that mean I'm dead?
That would explain why you lost your memory, and you can see things others can't.
Not only do I see them, but I can feel more than before. The shrines you mentioned are drawing me toward them, as if I became a part of them.
They connect the world of the living and the underworld. It seems that your soul got split between these two kingdoms and that's why it is drawn to the shrines.
I don't understand. If I'm dead, why would I return to the living?
It seems you've been given another chance. And there is something important ahead for you to do.
It's got to celebrate Pride
Piece
Month.
of advice for you. Try to focus on your goal. That will help you in times of doubt.
There's something important you have to do. Gotta go find a cute boyfriend. For some reason, you have started seeing creatures and objects that do not belong to this world. Use this ability to gain an advantage while battling wraiths and to find traces and obstacles hidden from mortal eyes. However, note, the longer you use it, the more health you lose. To use Vision Gift. You can use this ability at the cost of your own health. Okay.
Some invisible force is blocking this entrance. I need to focus and spot his...
Okay, so that's how I break those. Sounds like they're sharing one mic and decided to be goofy. I think it just sounds like they're just kind of amateur voice actors doing their best impression of what they think voice acting sounds like. They're like trying to be dramatic, but they're not doing a very good job with it. And also, I just don't know that these voices really fit, like...
I'm dead. Dead. That man must have inhaled too much incense. But what if he was telling the truth? He was right about one thing. I need to focus on the goal. And my goal is simple. Find my man.
I told you, it's Pride Month. He's got to find men.
Hopefully he'll answer my questions. He owes me.
Happy Pride Month, fledglings.
I think that's the shortcut the Smith mentioned. I need
Yeah.
to throw this ladder down and now to the ground.
And like, see, he likes to cut into his own lines. That's literally what the joke from the Focus M trailer or video was. They would just cut into their own lines and stuff, and they're literally doing that here. It's not just me, right?
The intersection of both worlds. That must be one of the rifts the stranger was talking about.
You guys know what I'm referring to, right? You guys have seen that video.
It's full of cursed beings. Somehow they sustain the existence of this rift. I need to defeat them. Maybe that's how I see this place.
Can I change my skill here? Or will it say not in combat? I'd like my healing field back. Ooh, I'm cursed! Ooh, gross. Hold on, can I need to remove this curse. This is annoying. Oil of poison. I'm never going to use this. Ointment of purification. Medicine of purification. Removes a curse. So let's use that. And I don't think it worked. There we go.
Not yet.
Let's heal. There's a lot of guys here. They don't have that much health, but like these status ailments are getting annoying. I guess I should have paid more attention to them. I will not learn my lesson from this.
I can do more and more. The connection between the worlds is weakened. I can feel it now. I have to get out of here.
I have to get out of here. Where do I leave? There it is. The Focus M meme is so funny. Okay, yeah, at least you know what I'm talking about.
Pain. I remember the pain. After countless days, my body started to decay, and consciousness started to leave my exhausted mind. Death and life lost meaning. I might have just as well not existed at all, and maybe that would have been better for everyone.
Rip Bozo. Would he have 2 or 3 boyfriends like Richard? We don't know how many men were in his army, but we can assume more than 3. Your time in the underworld has allowed you to see rifts scattered throughout Greece. Creatures of the underworld use them to enter the world of the living. To seal a rift, you have to enter it and defeat all the opponents.
I sealed the rift, but the strangers said there are more of them. I will have to find them.
Alright, we are taking poison damage, though. I don't know how to remove that without using a potion. I'm guessing maybe a shrine will cure that. It's okay, we got health potions to spare, I guess. Yeah, big gulp. I'm really glad I went out of my way to get that skill point, at least. The big gulp seemed very helpful. Oh, the deer! Get the deer! Ah! Come back, deer. Got him. Don't shoot you. But we're hungry. Oh, the scorpion! Ah! No! Ah! So many! So many! Can I ask how long I'll be streaming for? Probably another like 15 to 30 minutes. We'll find a good stopping point. We'll go just a little bit longer, but yeah, it is getting a little late. Brandy has to go find dinner, and I do have to actually run an errand. I was going to do it last night, but I forgot. I have to go before the store closes. I have to go pick up a gift card for Genshin because I'm a bad boy and I need more Primo Gems.
You came here faster than I expected. Did you manage to put the temple in order?
I got rid of a raid hunting that place. Now it's time for you to answer my questions. Did you see warriors wearing armor similar to mine anywhere? I was their commander.
Really? You lost your own unit? I admit, you're a good leader.
I woke up with a gap in my memory. 10 years after the war broke out. I don't know what I'm doing here, where my men are, and why some fucking voice ordered me to find you. You must think I'm mad, and I don't blame you. I myself no longer believe my own thoughts.
Truth be told, I heard more convincing stories than roadside inns. But I believe you. After the war ended, people said that Menelaus was supposed to take leadership of the Myrmidons. I would talk to him if I were you.
Where will I find him?
Not so fast. As far as I know, he closed his residence shut. Not even a mouse can sneak in. Besides, there are still people around here who need help. And only one of us is a warrior.
What am I supposed to do now?
Lysander, a hunter
Lysander!
who hides regularly, is late with his delivery. I hope he's not in some kind of trouble.
Oh, he's in some big trouble, dude. Did you see what happened to him?
I'll concoct a way for you to get into Menelaus' residence.
Can you upgrade my sword? Oh, I can. Oh, we got a level 4 sword. A level 5 sword. A level 6 sword. Oh, we're gonna slaughter everything. Again, I don't even need any other weapons. Who cares? Like, I was trying out all the weapons, and then I found this one, upgraded it, and it's like, what do I need anything else for? I've got a level 6 Divine Guard sword. I'll also get some more armor. Oh, no, I'm actually out of money. Okay. I'm down to 405 money. I do kind of like that I can sell items whenever I want. Like, I can just go here, and I could sell these weapons right now. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need the spear. I was keeping that spear for the divine protection, but I've got this sword that does the same thing and it's better, so. Can I sell some other stuff? Like, I never use these things. I don't need the oil of poison, right? These are worth 35 each. Oh, I can just... Yeah, let's just sell all the oil of poison. I don't care. Oil of damage. 45. Oil of bleed. Oil of light. Again, that is what oil is used for. And just like that, I'm back up to almost 2K. X and Y remakes confirmed.
Fine light.
Imagine an X and Y that's like actually finished. X and Y does have like a lot of cool stuff. I played through it a lot of times, but just needs a little more, you know, a little oomph. What do you have to say?
Thank you for bringing back my master safe and sound.
Kind of wish I
Not
hadn't.
for 1 second did I doubt you could do it.
Your
By the
master's
way,
kind of a
He
jerk.
was asking about you. I think you should talk to him.
To be fair, we're also kind of a jerk, so.
That's how this damned apparitions emerge.
All right, let's clear this, I guess. You'll mourn for that dear. Here lies Mr. Cliff. Why was his name Mr. Cliff? X and Y, but not just one city. No, I liked ZA. It made Lumios feel like an actual city. Oh my god, these guys are ganging up on me. Oh my god. And I think there is a difference between being too lazy to make a whole region and wanting to focus on one region and or one city and flesh it out. They poured a lot of love into Lumios with like the side quests and stuff, and if it was spread across an entire region, I don't think it would have had that charm. I think it was fine for them to experiment with something a little different. And I appreciate what ZA did a lot. Would I want every Pokemon game to be like that from now on? No. But for like a one-off, I think it was a cool idea. Like, I felt a big connection to Lumios by the time I was done with the game that I didn't feel for, you know, most other cities and games. Like, most other locations even. Like, a lot of the regions I don't feel that connected to. Okay. Time for another potion. These guys were doing a lot of damage, actually. We are still poisoned, technically. Oh, a skeleton. A single skeleton has arrived to beat me. Get him out of here. Is there... Oh, you. You are big. I'm gonna be honest, I've been so much lately that I've been able to just brute force the enemies like in one hit. I kind of forgot the dodge mechanics. I kind of forgot that we could dodge. Need a completed X and Y game. He likes viewing cliffs to rescue fawns. He rescues fawns, does he? Interesting to see how ZA is pretty different from other games and how much potential the Megas have. Yeah, ZA was just like a very... Kill this guy. ZA just took like a different approach, and I appreciate them trying something a little different while still keeping it like the same. Like, they didn't turn it into a puzzle game or anything. Oh, wow, ow! Rude! All right, let's heal. Does that heal me? Question. That did not heal me. Okay. So I do have to manually rest. Health and fury have been restored. Okay. And then that'll also bring back all the enemies, which is not great, but... requires all skills within a tree to be unlocked. Alright, so I guess this is what we should go for now. I've got Retribution. Each hit restores a small amount of fury. Oh, yeah, that seems really useful, actually. I didn't think that was helpful when we first saw it, because I didn't understand what fury was. Now that I know, each critical hit will fully restore energy. These seem useful to get. So vitality. We've already got strength. All right, so let's increase our luck by 1. Rally luck, rally luck. Endurance. Way of the Warrior's already unlocked. More endurance, more endurance, more endurance. So much endurance. We're so endureful. And then I don't have enough for Retribution. We're missing Retribution and then 4 others for gift. What are we missing for that? Oh, this one, we're missing a vitality, and then 1 other. I don't know what the last thing that we're missing is. I don't think that, yeah, that's not part of this constellation. Whatever. We will figure it out. All right, we'll leave the blacksmith to deal with the scorpions.
I'm not his errand boy. On the other hand, what choice do I have? Since Menelaus took over leadership of the Myrmidons, he must know where they are and why they became targets for his I think I can see a shrine. If I'm to release these souls, I need to destroy these cursed objects.
Is this the cursed object? No, that's a tree. I have known some people that view trees as cursed objects, so maybe we're onto something. I think we'll do this side quest, or this little quest, which shouldn't take too long, and then we'll call it. And we'll pick it up next time. We might not even turn in the quest, so that next time we can go talk to the guy, and he'll tell us where to go, so I don't forget next time. So I do think we'll finish this. We're not going to go for 100% completion or anything, but we'll give it a shot. Ooh, gross. Ooh, spider. I like spiders. Ugh. Evil. Ew, spider meat. I don't want spider meat. Ugh. I'll save that and I'll make Achilles eat it when he's a jerk again. He likes to be a jerk. We're starting to take a lot of damage again, despite me upgrading my armor to level 6, which is interesting. Ugh, gross. Is this Celtic 2? Is that Celtic 3? Ointment of coagulation. Oh, that's probably for bleed. That probably stops bleed effects. Alright, where's Lysander? This is a question I ask myself every day.
That's everything this... what's his name? Lysander had on him. Just some useless junk.
Wave the blade in front of him, and he'll squeal where he keeps something more valuable. Or at least show us where he hid his daughter.
Hey, someone has sneaked in here.
You blind? Look at his armor. It's one of those what are they called? Myrmidons.
Myrmidons.
That's what I said. The both of us can cut him up no problem. Maybe the soldiers will even give us a prize.
You're right. Let's get him.
See him, boys?
See 'em, boys. No, they don't see me anymore.
His armor must be worth a fortune.
So I guess that explains why everyone's like out for us. Is they just want our armor.
If only I could take a closer look.
If only I could take a closer look. Well, then do it. Oh, okay, I see why. It's blocked by these. Is this where we need to go? Is this where Lysander is? How did they block it with spirit thorns? Can bandits do that? Is that a thing they can do? Ah, gross! Oh God, so big. Ugh. Oh, jeez, come on. All right, yeah, let's heal. I tried to use my potion, but I was a little slow. It was in the middle of already attacking. That's a shame. Spiders, yes. Spiders, scary. Nothing's more terrifying than the giant spiders in Xenoblade, though. Oh, come on, I'm getting comboed. Oh, it's a wraith. Oh, and I'm burning. Oh, no. Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, no.
Too fast. Not yet.
Okay. You'll take the spiders? Take them away from me, please. They're scary. Alright, we can open this. We got a dark crystal. Oh, my mom loves that movie. Is there nothing else in here? Oh! Okay, we exploded. Fun time. You'll tell them stories of Celtic. They're dead now, so don't worry. Yeah, I kind of thought that was where they were keeping Lysander, but I guess not. Is he here?
You've come to pay tribute to me? The Lord of the Roads? Why are you gaping as if you were tongue-tied? Want to end up like this, Hunter?
I don't see no lord here. At most, just a coward, mugging defenseless folk. Release this man.
You scum! I'll order my people to tie you up to a tree and skin you alive.
You mean those thugs guarding the camp entry? I already took care of them.
You did what? Do you know how difficult it is to find a qualified thug nowadays?
I see two ways forward. Release Lysander and I'll forget I ever met you. Or you'll join your comrades. The choice is yours.
Ever since Menelaus closed Mycenae off on the order of that crowned fool, poverty has been rampant everywhere. Everyone is doing what they can to survive.
That doesn't give you the right to prey on others. Release that poor man while I still have some patience left.
You can't tell me what to do, you mutt.
Yeah, they do. The writing does. It is flip-flopping a lot between, like, trying to be funny and trying to be serious. And they're trying to be, like, funny in serious moments and stuff. Like, you can't tell me what to do. It's good thugs are so hard to find these days. It's like you can't tell what tone it wants. You can have a serious, like a game that takes itself seriously, but also has like comedic moments. But you know, like maybe when you're trying to have a serious moment, it probably isn't the best time for that. Yeah.
A moment longer.
Should I spare him? I guess I'll spare him. Maybe I should have killed him. This guy's like...
won't change anything. Another warlord, preying on weaker folk, would take your place. I can only hope that you'll see the chance I've given you. And you'll understand that evil brings only suffering to this realm.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I'll understand. I promise.
Maybe I should have killed him, but whatever. A worthy foe has fallen. Was he worthy? He didn't seem that worthy. But I got a new skill at least. Let's take a look real quick before... I think we'll talk to Lysander and then we'll end it for tonight. Oh, Angry Earth. A powerful strike against the Earth, dealing major damage over a medium area. So we could have an AoE attack for one-handed weapons or dual wielding. Gotcha. But if anything, that seems like more of a skill that would be on a claymore, to be honest. But gotta pick a side. No, I didn't kill him. I thought about it because he's kind of a jerk, but I didn't kill him. He's fine.
You're safe now.
He probably did deserve it.
Smith sent me.
My daughter, she ran away from the bandits. Please, you have to help her.
Calm down and tell me exactly what happened.
Like every year before the festival, I went hunting for game in honor of our goddess. Cleote insisted on joining me. We went into the woods and the bandits assaulted us. I shouted for her to run and then I lost sight of her. These woods are full of vicious beasts. Please, oh noble warrior, find her. I'll give you everything I own.
Stay here. I'll bring your daughter back.
Not far from here, I saw signs of a wolf feeding. That's where we separated. Perhaps that's where you should begin your search.
Alright, so I don't know how much longer this part of the quest will go.
These traces of blood.
I think we should call it here. We'll pick this up next time. Yeah, I can just save and exit here. We'll pick it up next time, and we'll look for this guy's daughter, and then go talk to the Smith guy. But this was surprisingly pretty fun. I have a lot of nitpicks with the game overall, but like the core gameplay is pretty fun. I enjoy it. So thank you again, Daedra, for sending this game. I really appreciate it. Let me see. True didn't mean it as a criticism or anything. You're surprised. Yeah, that guy was just he was evil. You know, he's terrorizing people. The other guy was like kind of just a noble, maybe not noble, but he's just like a warrior. This guy's just like terrorizing people. So I was like, maybe he should die, but we'll spare. We'll be good. We'll reform Achilles because he needs an angel on his shoulder to tell him what to do. So I'll tell him to be nice and spare people. But thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys have a good night. Might set up a shiny hunt for tomorrow. Back to the mines. And yeah, take care and have a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.